Hello. Heard myself. I'm a little scared. Oh, I didn't hear myself that time, so I guess it's fine. All right. Since it's Wednesday, we're just gonna kind of do whatever comes to mind today. Um, pardon me. Um, so, I'm just gonna sit around and chat for a bit. I mean, right now it's technically pre-stream, so. But yeah, since it's just kind of a whatever Wednesday, like I have in the title. Feel free to suggest things, and I'll take them into consideration. I'm gonna take a look at what I've got. I probably won't be playing a Sonic game because I reserved that for Sunday. Sonic EXE. God damn it, has Cheesy gotten to you? Why would you throw me across the room? I hate this. Oh, you know what? God, I don't want Sonic.exe to be a recurring thing. Um, but I think today is going to be the day that I'm going to check out Arco. Because I said I would. Until I play it, of course. I don't know if I ever will. I've been playing a lot of Mass Effect lately. I've been replaying the first game on the Legendary Edition. It'll haunt me in the chat forever. God damn it. Guess I'll simply fucking die. You don't know Mass Effect? Damn. Mass Effect was like massive. That's pun not intended. Like around the time that it came out. So like, would that be like late 2000s, early 2010s? It's a trilogy. But Mass Effect is a an action RPG series where you play as a commanding officer on a. Yeah, it definitely wasn't on the Wii. Um, you play as a commanding officer on a starship. Um, and let's see, it's a third-person shooter. And it's got a morality system. Although I would say it's a lot more. How would I describe it? It's like. It's not like a good and evil sort of system. It kind of is. It's like. I would say it's more of like a hero and anti-hero type of morality system. It's called Paragon and Renegade. Um, where Paragon is you're generally good to people. You do things by the book. Um, go out of your way to help people, that sort of thing. And Renegade is it tends to be more selfish. Um, and uh, tends to be more ruthless. The first game is quite different from the rest of the games, I would say. The first game definitely has more of a more of an RPG sort of vibe compared to the other games. Like it definitely feels more like an RPG. I mean, um, but it's fun. Uh, what else can I say about it? It's got a cool sci-fi world. Um, the aliens are neat. Search up Garrus, Mass Effect Garrus. He's my husband. Garrus. He's maybe a little bit of a cutie. Are the aliens kissable? Actually, yes. You can. There is a romance system. Um, and Garrus is one of the romance options. Um, there's not as many kissable aliens as I would like, but it was like yeah, for real. Um, there aren't as many kissable aliens as I like. You get slightly you get more kissable aliens as you get further into the series, into the trilogy. Um, uh, Notably, the first game only has 3 romance options. Um, if you're a male commander, you can have a relationship with the female human party member, uh, or the blue lady in the party. Actually, in the first game, there is a lesbian option. Um, uh, there's this race of blue people in the game that uh, only have one gender, um, and they present very feminine, and and their thing is they don't need a why are they blue? Why are you blue? I don't know why they're blue. It's never explained. They just are. But exactly, why not? Um, but like they don't have like a their whole thing is they don't need to like have a sexual relationship to have a kid, so they can just they just like meld their minds with their partner, so their partner doesn't have to be, it can be literally any um like sentient creature essentially. Um, but yeah, if you're the guy, you can have a relationship with her or the female human crewmate, and if you're a female commander, you can have a relationship with the male human crewmate or the blue person. They're called Asari, by the way. I'm Asari. It's okay, Mario. Um, let's see. Mass Effect 2. What am I going to be streaming this whatever Wednesday? You let me. Well, one of those suggestions has already been suggested. Your influence has spread. Um, we have gotten a request for Sonic.exe from someone who isn't you. But I'm not going to play it. I hate that this I hate that this is a meme in my community already. What do you mean no? Why do you want to see that? Hi Rain, good to see you. I was just talking about Mass Effect. I was telling Turtle how burning a pansexual blue person is more palatable to straight audiences than allowing a lesbian relationship. Well, no. To be fair, it is very lesbian coded. I would say it basically is a lesbian relationship. It just technically isn't. Well, no, it is because like the blue alien people identify as female. So it's so it counts, I would say. Although you get way more options for same-sex relationships, especially by the third game. I have Steven Universe aliens. I mean, yeah, kinda. You got another truck today? What? You just have 2 trucks now? The heck? Truck freak. You're a truck freak. Resident truck freak, Goth Mommy Rain. That's wild. How is it? Soul doesn't even have seat. What is with you and old trucks that don't have seatbelts? Like, this feels like a disturbing trend. They're all in lesbians with each other. This is correct. It's pretty rough, but it can be nice. Understandable. Actually, let me check what the romance options are in Mass Effect 2, because I remember Mass Effect 2 was still like Mass Effect 2 is when you get to start having relationships with aliens that aren't like explicitly human shaped. like Garrus, for example. Um, oops. Um, oh yeah, that's right. Um, I forgot that Mass Effect actually was the center of a bit of controversy because it was one of the first like really big video games to have what you could consider a sex scene. Um, I mean, you don't really see much happen on screen. But it's very much like they're gonna just have sex. They're gonna do it. You might be able to see a boob. I'm not entirely certain. I don't think so, honestly. Um, but there were a bunch of people who were like, this game's just porn, isn't it? It's just porn when it's like such a itty bitty tiny minor part of it. Um, uh, yeah, in Mass Effect 2, um, but the reaction you'd expect, yeah, for real. In Mass Effect 2, you can but the Steven Universe did some FAQ where they said their gender was rock or something. I mean, yeah, but they probably just default to she/her just because it's easier for humans or whatever. Um, but yeah, Mass Effect 2, the relationships are mostly still um, gay sex. Yes. Like I said, there's the one blue alien lady, Liara, who you can have a same-sex relationship with if you're a female commander. Automod disapproves of gay sex. This is true. It did it twice, in fact. Dang, I don't have a moderator here, so I'm gonna have to do that. I'm gonna have to do that manually. Um, but yeah, that happens. In uh, in Mass Effect 2, your options for romances is still like pretty straight. Um, with the only exception being, time to kill this one. Oh, let's see. How do I do this? Boop and boop. Killed. Um, executed. Um, can we just like automatically allow the words gay sex? Like, why is it so? Why do I have to permit it every single time? Um, let's see. But yeah, you can have a in Mass Effect 2, the only characters you can have a same-sex relationship are another blue lady alien, or a lady named Kelly. Sex is allowed, but gays. What the hell? That's 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 kind of fucked, actually. Why? That I can't believe that. That's insane. I'm gonna turn this off now because it is real stream hours, so I can be on screen. Um, Actually, the only same-sex relationships in Mass Effect 2 are women, and and you don't get to. I don't know if they count let's see. Um, it doesn't count as like an actual relationship in terms of. Wait. Oh no, that was. Never mind. But that's so weird. Why is gay sex not allowed according to Twitch? But homosexual sex, probably because no one says that. Um. Anyway, Mass Effect 3 gets a lot more gay, is what I'm trying to lead up to. Uh, there's actually uh, there's actually two relationships um, in the game. One each for uh, the male and female commander that is exclusive to them and is also same sex. Male Shepard can have a gay romance with Steve Cortez, and female Shepard can have a same-sex relationship with Samantha Trainer. And then the ones available to either gender are still mostly women, but there's one more that is a guy, and he's he's actually the first guy that you get in your party in the first game, and if he survives to the end of the third game, he comes out of the closet as bisexual, I guess, because you can now kiss him as a man, which I think is a really good thing. Oh, like story important characters can just die in these games. Not like in gameplay. In gameplay, they can't die, but in the story, there are parts where characters can die. A character cannot die and come back later. If they die, they die. Usually, what the game does is they replace the character with a character who fills the same role but is less story important. Um, happens in real life too. Yeah, cheesy. This is true. So how does the game know? Oh, okay. So the game's the trilogy checks for save files from the previous game. Um, uh, it was more so a thing between the second and third game that it just like automatically ported your choices over. But at the beginning of the second game, you have the option to essentially take a little whatchamacallit, like quiz is the wrong word, but like a questionnaire where it basically asks like what you did in the last game. Um, but if you have a save file, you can transfer it to Mass Effect 2, and it'll carry over a bunch of stuff, specifically like your choices as well as some of your stats, like your like a portion of your credits and a portion of your Paragon and Renegade points. Um, but it gets really crazy in the third game, from what I can tell, because I haven't played the third game, by the way. I want to play the first and I want to replay the first and second game so I can play the third game and like finally cap off this series. But pardon me. Um, well, let's just say you'd be not alive anymore. Um, in the first game, there's one like very specific moment where, well, no, a couple very specific moments where where a major character might die. Um, One of those is this guy named Rex, who's in your party. He's like a big frog-looking guy. He's really cool. I love him. Uh, he's just like a really gruff, somewhat emotionally distant, maybe a little depressed mercenary. Um, and I there's a part in the game where he can die, and then he won't be in the future games, and that does actually affect things. Deadpool made a whole bit where he'd say "unalive" instead. Wait, how long ago was this TV show? Yeah, please do. I'm curious. "2012." Um, that's wild. I wonder if that's where it came from. 2013. I mean, still very very close. Um, I don't remember what I was gonna say. Oh, hi Clover. Hello. People on TikTok started using it as a reference to that episode. God, that's wild. I can't believe it's that old. Hello, Clover GF. What's your GF's name again? Tonight is not the night for Cruelty Squad. I don't know if I'm prepared for that just yet. Also, I don't have the game. Started as a parody of censorship, then became censorship. Yeah, it's really unfortunate. Oh, have a good time with GF. Um, I'll be honest, I am actually playing Mass Effect right now. Because I wanted to play some earlier before stream, but I didn't have the time to. Um, well, yeah, I'm not streaming it because it would be kind of weird to just sort of, you know what? Why not? I'll stream a little bit, just so you can kind of, since you were asking about it, I can at least show you what the game's kind of all about. Yeah, why not? Okay. So I was just gonna play it a little bit while I figure out what to do. I think I'm gonna play Arco, but I'll show you a little bit of Mass Effect. I don't plan on doing Mass Effect for stream because it's long and kind of slow. But you can see what it's all about.
Now we can update Fidan and get a vehicle safely out of the Normandy. The Geth base is our next objective.
This is the lady that you can have lesbian with. Let me There's me. You're entertained listening to me in a dark void. Hell yeah! I mean, I'm glad you find me entertaining even when I'm not showing anything. Here she is, the lady. She's a nerd. She likes science and stuff. This is Garrus, my husband. Look at him, he has pointy teeths. Yeah, he's pointy teeths. They're very sharp. You can see it a little bit in his mouth. No, not like the Pokeball. I was just saying mouth funny. But yeah, generally pretty somewhat standard RPG type mechanics. There's loot and equipment and stuff like that. Different types of weapons, armor, and then a skill tree. And but it's like it's a cover shooter, which is I think pretty different. Yeah, show me your new truck. It's pretty different, I would say, to have an RPG that's a cover shooter.
The tower's secure, thanks to you, Commander.
I'm just glad your colony's safe.
I appreciate your concern and your efforts against the Geth.
They may have been slowed, but they'll be back. They always come back.
Help me find what the Geth are after, and you'll all get out of here alive.
We don't know what they're after. They came, they attacked us, that's all we know. Their main base is at the Exogeny headquarters. A good place to start looking if you want answers.
What's Exogeny?
It's the company most of us work for before the attacks. They fund this colony. The Skyway leads directly to Exogeny
Yeah,
headquarters. You can't miss it.
Zelda doesn't really count as an RPG. It's more of an adventure game. I guess it also depends on the game, because like Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom is, I would say, a little more RPG-ish. Zelda 2 is more RPG-ish as well. Play the role of Zelda. Cheesy. That's it. That's the one.
I didn't expect this would be easy.
Then maybe I can get this colony operational again.
What do you need done to get this place back on its feet?
We need those Geth destroyed.
Arcelia's right. There are still Geth in the tunnels. We also have more mundane...
Minecraft story mode does not count as an RPG, no.
I'm not sure where we stand on those matters.
It's closer to a visual novel than a play Minecraft story mode for stream. I don't know if I want to do that. Oh my god.
Do you have information about Geth in the lower tunnels?
Nothing new. They're in the tunnel somewhere, likely guarding a transmitter to coordinate attacks. It's not a critical threat right now, but getting rid of that transmitter will help us defend against further
I'll become
attacks.
super cultured? I think that does the opposite to a person, actually. I think it makes you somehow less cultured. Like, it removes culture from you.
Is there anything I can do to solve your water shortage?
Maka Doyle has been assigned to that particular issue. If you have any insight to offer, please speak with her.
You mentioned something about a food shortage.
Davin Reynolds is tasked with securing food for the immediate future. If you can assist, please speak with him.
What's wrong with the colony's power supply?
May O'Connell is working on our power problems. She'd know more about it than I do.
Let's talk about Zeus, Hope, and Pharos in general.
Of course, Commander.
What can you tell me about the defenses the Geth have set up?
I don't have any details, but I'll wager it's a lot more fortified than
Better than the Minecraft movie? It's almost certainly going to be better than the Minecraft movie.
And I've seen large walking tanks on the Skyway. Expect a hard fight.
Tell me about your colony.
Life is hard and often brutal, even without our current problems. Colonial affairs back on Earth told us we'd be beneath the notice of any raiders. I guess they weren't counting on the Geth. But, despite everything, there's something tranquil about this place, unlike anything I've experienced before.
What else can you tell me about Exogeny?
Exogeny funded this colony. Without them,
Captain Sparkles was in the
They
Minecraft
specialize
story
in
mode. This is true.
In return for bankrolling the colony, we work for them. Their main goal is the retrieval of valuable artifacts or resources.
Except there isn't anything here. Or if there is, we didn't find it.
I wonder if that's what the Geth are looking for.
Perhaps. As she said, we never found anything of value.
Of course, the Geth could know something we don't.
There's something...
But, despite everything, there's something
How
tranquil
big was
about
the
it.
original Pharos colony?
We were nearly 1,000 at the main site, 200 more at my outpost. When the first wave obliterated our defenses, we fell back to Zeus Hope.
The Normandy isn't huge, but we could airlift you out.
The Geth fighters are too dangerous, and I won't be driven off this world. It is our home. There's a chance for growth here that's simply not available on other worlds.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Good luck.
Yeah, I'll just, I'm gonna go around, I'll play a little bit of this, and then I'll switch to, I do kind of want to play Arco.
You'll have to forgive my wife. Calantha's not in her right mind. She just needs to relax and accept what's happened.
What happened to your wife?
The constant attacks have strained us all. She'll adapt. We all have.
Is there anything I can do for her?
No, she just needs time. Time to absorb everything. We'll be fine.
Do you know anything about this planet?
Just what I was told by Colonial Affairs. It's a little different from what they claimed. It's not all bad, though. When the Geth are gone, we'll have a chance to create something even more spectacular than before.
Minecraft story mode will have you getting emotionally attached to a pig. You'll love him. Well, okay. So here's the thing. I have played Minecraft story mode in the past. I do miss the pig. Ruben, that's his name. Hi Ken. Thank God you're here. Automod was not letting us say the words.
Get scared. Nightmare. Play Dead Space.
So, but get the fuck out of here.
Alright.
But yeah, Automod was not letting us use the words gay sex, and I had to approve every single usage. So, and that was an issue because we were talking about Mass Effect, which I'm playing a little bit of. That was scary. Oh heck yeah! Thank you, Soba, for reminding Ken. You love Segex, yeah, me too.
Tell me about the colony.
I can't tell you much about that. You best ask Fidan if you really must know.
Why can't you tell me? I just want to know about the colony.
Fidan is our leader. Who better to answer questions about the colony?
Do you have any idea what the Geth were looking for?
I can't think of any reason for an attack like this. We just wanted to build a home.
But yeah, I enjoy this game's lots of things about it. The characters are really good. Wow, 10 viewers! That's so many viewers. Heck yeah.
What do you do for the colony?
I'm a medic. Or I am since the doctor died. I've tried my best since she was killed.
I have to go.
Please do what you can to stop the attacks.
Okay. But yeah, game good. I'm still surprised that you never heard of it before, Turtle. But now you have. So that's pretty epic. There's something in particular that I was going to mention. I'm trying to remember what it was. So I'm not entirely sure how like nuanced it gets in the later games. I don't remember exactly how good it was in Mass Effect 2 because at the time I was playing like pure Paragon, but now I like doing a bit of a mix of Paragon and Renegade stuff. Imagine 10 people staring at you while I play a video game. I think it's awesome. I'm pretty chill with it. But yeah, welcome people to the stream. Glad to see you here. This isn't a Mass Effect playthrough. I'm just kind of chilling while playing Mass Effect, and we're gonna switch to a different game. It's a whatever Wednesday, so we're just kind of doing whatever, and I'm open to suggestions. I won't necessarily accept suggestions, but I will hear them out. Let's see what David Reynolds has to say.
You're the one who repelled that last wave. They'll be back. And if the Geth don't kill us, we'll die of hunger soon enough.
Are you doing anything to remedy the situation?
I need to boost rations with Varen meat, but it's too dangerous. The Alpha Varen, he's huge and he's mad. Rabid maybe. Totally uncontrollable. I can't do anything until he's dead.
I have a ship. I could bring in supplies from off-world.
I'd rather you concentrated on the Geth. Food won't help us if they breach our defenses.
Tell me about hunting Varen.
Hunting them is impossible while fending off the Geth. On the positive side, they'll attack anything, even those damn synthetics. The big Alpha Varen is the real problem. He's mad, erratic, completely unpredictable.
Tell me about Zeus Hope.
The colony is growing, or it was. But you should speak with Fidan. He is our leader.
Why should I speak with Fidan? Why can't you tell me?
I don't want to talk about that right now. Speak with Fidan.
That's kind of weird that two people have said, if you want to know about the colony, speak to our leader. Like, they don't know about their own colony.
Tell me about yourself.
Usually that means something's
Hard
happening.
to tell. I came here with my wife Greta, looking for adventure, a new life together. This isn't exactly what we signed up for. Of course, it would be much better without the Geth. We were really starting to enjoy the colony before they came.
I have to go.
So long, Commander.
Hello.
Nice work with those Geth. Glad you showed up. I still need the power cells for this generator, though.
Would it help if I brought in some power cells from the Normandy? We can certainly spare a few.
Your top-of-the-line ship doesn't use the same parts as the old generator we've got. The cells just aren't compatible.
If I find anything while I'm looking around, I'll send it your way.
Thank you, Commander. I appreciate it.
I'm sorry, but I can't stop to talk. I have to deal with the water shortage.
Is there anything I can do?
The utilities building was one of the first to fall under Geth control. Find the mains and turn them back on. Until then, this colony is dry.
I have a ship fueled and ready to go. I could bring water in.
Unless you plan to make a trip every few days, that wouldn't really solve our problem. We need to be self-sufficient.
Tell me about the colony.
We are a small group, part of a larger colony, before the Geth attacked. You should speak to Fidan. It's his responsibility. He knows the colony best.
What do you know about this planet?
I am not the one to ask about that. Ask Fidan or one of the others.
Tell me about yourself.
I'd rather not. This is not the time or the place. Please, help us or don't. Otherwise, leave it to my work.
I have to go.
I wish you luck.
Anyone else?
Not the best shot, but I'll do what I can.
Okay, Greta Reynolds. Alright, I think that's all the people who can give me quests. Maybe you?
Commander, I was told to make my supplies available to you.
Oh, he's a shopkeeper. Okay.
What can you tell me about Zoo's Hope?
A fascinating place, by all accounts. Though the Geth have made it treacherous. You might like it here too, if you gave it a chance, Commander. I never thought I'd stay in one place for long, but here? I will stay here.
This place is barely holding together. Why stay here?
I can't give you an answer to that, Commander. At least not one that you would comprehend. Why not try asking Fidan? Maybe he can tell you what I can.
Weird. This is giving me cult vibes.
What's your name, Solarian?
My full name is Goratu Heranon Maldinest God Inost Ledra. Humans usually employ surname and given name only. Inost and Ledra in my case.
How do you keep things in stock in conditions like this?
My list of consumers has shrunk significantly since the attacks, and few of those have time for shopping.
You don't know a lot of mainstream gaming things. You only learned the existence of Fallout because there was a show about it. Damn. Alright. I mean, fair enough. I'm surprised there hasn't been more, like, media for Mass Effect. Because it was huge at the time. Although, to be fair, I think at that point, the idea of having media based on games was still sort of unpopular. That's probably why. Just kind of wrong time, I guess. I think people would really like to see Mass Effect come back, though. But BioWare's dead, I think. So, definitely wouldn't be any of the original team.
What's a Solarian doing on a human colony?
This Solarian goes where the credits are. Or I did. A well-stocked freighter can be a profitable investment on a new colony. But once I was here, I decided to stay on. The colony life grows on you after a while.
Alright, what you
Let me
got?
see what you have.
Of course. I may be able to provide a few interesting items.
Let's see. Ooh. Yes, please. Buy a new license. I think I have... I don't need any of that.
You're the commander of the ship that just landed.
Are you the captain of this freighter?
Not originally. The captain died in one of the Geth raids. I'm the last crew member. We shouldn't even be here. The Solarian merchant promised us a fortune. I wish... I suppose it could be worse.
What's wrong with the ship? Isn't she space-worthy?
There's too much damage. Maybe if the Geth stopped attacking, I could fix her. Then again, if there were no Geth, I might just stay on a while.
What do you know about the colony?
We just arrived a short time ago. It seemed like any other colony at first, but it's different somehow.
What do you mean?
It's hard to explain. It's kind of like... I can't describe it. You should speak with Fidan. He knows the colony better than me.
Honestly, if people are interested, maybe I will do like start a new file with Mass Effect, make a new character. Because I have been like way into it lately. You know what Halo is because that video of a bunch of boys singing the theme song in a bathroom. Oh my god, that's beautiful.
What do you do here?
I'm just watching over the ship, making sure she doesn't get any worse. If nothing else, she's good for hiding in when those Geth come over the walls.
It looks like you're monitoring something.
No, well, just ship diagnostics. It's nothing. I should get back to it, but Fidan, what's the report on? I should go.
Maybe I can help you. What are you trying to diagnose?
No, thanks, really. Now, please, I need to get back to work.
I mess with the computer. I'm gonna save just in case.
This work must be completed.
Oh, okay. Probably best to continue from where you are if you do, because replaying from the start can induce burnout. The thing is, I've already been considering playing from the start, just with a slightly different character. So it's not like it's something that I haven't thought about. I'm gonna ask Fidan. Hopefully he has something to say about...
I'm grateful for what you've done, but your heroics don't impress me, Commander.
Okay, rude.
I get the feeling you don't like me.
How would you feel if you were hung out to dry by every government organization that ever promised to keep you safe? They should have sent a small fleet. Instead, we get one ship. And you're only interested in the Geth.
What can you tell me about the Geth? Do you have any idea what they might be after?
I can't tell you anything about that. I suggest you go to Exogeny if you want answers to those questions.
What can you tell me about Exogeny?
Very little. I work there as a security officer. I know they were looking for artifacts and anything of value. That's what they do. They fund the colony. In return, we help them uncover buried treasure. It's definitely not as exciting as they make it sound.
Tell me about Zeus Hope.
I can't tell you much about it. You should speak to Fidan if you want to know more.
Tell me more about yourself, Arcelia.
I'm a rent-a-cop. I was hired to keep kids from writing graffiti on the walls at Exogeny. Then all this happened. I wasn't trained for this. I didn't ask for it. I just wanted to end.
Goodbye.
Sometimes the way Shepard says goodbye is so sudden, just like, alright, see ya.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Okay, I can ask him about it.
Some of the colonists are acting strange.
We're a close-knit group, Commander. Most of us have lost loved ones, friends.
These aren't trained soldiers. Nobody taught us how to deal with the horrors of war.
This is our home. We've watched the Geth slowly destroy everything that is important to us. Don't judge us too harshly.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Good luck, Commander.
Actually, I want to talk to the guy's sick wife real quick, see if she has anything unique that she can say.
It hurts so much when I think about what we've lost.
Alright, I'm gonna go and kick some ass. Report to the ship as soon as possible. Well, bang, okay. On my way. um. I have to go down into the tunnels. I think that's the only way I can go right now.
Oh god, they're everywhere!
Oh, she died, damn. I think that was fully scripted. I don't know if I could have done anything. This guy's got a sick wife. God damn it. Oh my god. Let me make sure if there's any other ways I can go. Nah, doesn't look like it. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, one thing that you can do in this game, by the way, is you can hold shift and you can move the camera and stuff. And you can... why are you using pistols? I don't know why you're using a pistol. Why are you using a pistol? Yeah, you can ask your squad mates to equip different weapons. You can use them to use their powers. You can use your own powers down here. I've also got a grenade launcher. The grenades are like little discs and they fly straight forward. Ooh, water valve.
This valve looks like part of a large system. There are likely others we need to activate as well.
Oh, that's a door. Where'd that go? Go this way. Ow, 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 ow.
There's another one. Doesn't look like it's been activated yet, though. We should keep looking.
I like Garrus's voice. It makes me tingly. My ears, I mean. Guy appears to be alive. Hello. The door? No.
You don't want to go down there.
What are you doing down here?
Nothing I should be, and anything I shouldn't.
What?
No!
The fuck?
That was a good one. Very intense.
What's the matter with you?
Just invoking the Master's whip.
What?
Helps remind me I'm still alive. You're here for the Geth, aren't you? You're not the only one interested in those things.
I'm going.
Who else is looking for the Geth?
Not looking for. Looking to get rid of. They're a thorn in the side of the... Trying to get to the...
Just leave him. He is completely mad.
Kill him, Jesus.
Is there anything I can do to help you? Do you even want help?
Help me? No. No one can help me now. I'd rather die fighting!
Fighting what?
Not that kind of fight. It's like running through a thorn bush. The more you struggle...
Yeah, they do have to have a renegade option, I guess.
Time's up. Company's coming. Ask Fidan. Ask him about the... Ah!
Damn.
I won't do it. I won't. I can't. I won't do it.
Yeah, I think you're right about Fidan having bad vibes. I'm not into them either. Alright, let's see. Oops. I don't think there's anything this way. Or there's like another water main. See one. Saw the two of them. Maybe I passed by one. We'll see. Something that I've really been enjoying doing with in this playthrough is picking a mixture of Paragon and Renegade options. Because I think I wanted to originally when I played the game, but I kind of weenied out and only picked Paragon ones for the most part. But I'm trying to be... Oh, here it is. Yay!
Turning this last valve appears to have activated the system, Commander.
But yeah, I ended up not really picking Renegade options. But this time around, I've picked more Renegade options. Like there's this one assignment where you end up that scarce. I'm sorry. Overload you. Where if you have the background where you were raised on Earth as an orphan, some guy from a gang you used to run with is basically like, hey, can you help me bust my buddy out of jail? Oh my god. Oh, okay. And you'd be like, I'll talk to them and see what I can do. But then you find out that him and where is he?
Not now, Shepard.
Okay, he's down there. Oh, there he is. Hold on. Come on. Dang, I should have shot him when he was flying through the air. I just thought he would die when he fell down there, but I guess not. Ooh. Maybe I can get it from this angle. Oh, come on. God. Oh. Oh my god. What the hell? Where's he at? Right there. I can't aim straight down. Oh, this is silly. Maybe I can, no, that's definitely not gonna work. Like... It's hitting Liara, so like... I guess it's just easier to aim up than it is to aim down? No, you get this about the same amount. Pillars in the way. When did I did it autosave? How long ago? Like almost. It's like 6 minutes ago. Oh, it was when I activated this. Okay, so yeah, that was not that long ago. All right, I'll just redo that firefight then. Nope, I don't want that. Wait, am I going the right way? Yes, I am. Oh, right. I was saying earlier. If you pick the background where you're from Earth and you're an orphan, then a guy from like a gang you used to run with shows up and asks you to break his friend out of prison, basically. And you learn that that him and his friend, like basically the gang that you used to run with, is now like a super like disgustingly xenophobic, and his friend tried to poison some medical supplies that were going to an alien colony. Bonk. And so what you can do then is you can basically be like backgrounds like D&D. I mean, kind of. You only get to pick between 3 of them though. And 3 what are called psych profiles. The ones I picked were Earthborn, so I was on Earth as an orphan, engaged in petty crime, hung out with gangs, that sort of stuff. And then I picked Sole Survivor, where I was the only survivor in a massive attack by this thing called a Thresher Maw, which is like a really super violent, very large creature that reproduces by spores that can survive the vacuum of space. So they're like on multiple planets. But yeah, you can tell the guy who's detaining the guy's friend that the guy's friend is trying to bust him out. And if you do that, the guy who wanted you to bust his friend out is just shows up and he's like, I knew you'd backstab me like this, so I'm gonna tell everyone that you used to run with us, so they think that you're a violent xenophobe, and then they won't trust you anymore. And then you can basically tell him, like, it does not matter that you will tell people this because they know me and they know I'm cool. Or if you want, you can just say nah and kill him, which is in this playthrough I decided to do that, even though it's like the quote-unquote renegade option. I just felt like killing a violent xenophobe. Because why not? Wait, is there anything else I have to do? Oh, okay, it's just kind of gone, huh? Oh, the signal's still there. But yeah, but that's why renegade doesn't necessarily mean like, it doesn't necessarily mean evil, because I didn't do an evil thing by killing him. It was just like the more impulsive, violent or whatever option. Most reasonable renegade option. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, sometimes the renegade options aren't necessarily a bad idea. It's just that they do tend to be they outwardly they might reflect on you somewhat poorly. Just how they're perceived by other people, kind of thing. Goodness gravy, those things hurt a lot. There we go. Sludge canister? Hell yeah, it's got a gun in it. It's got 3 guns in it. Paragon, try to change the person's bigoted worldview. Renegade, put a bullet in a racist. I mean, yeah, again, it's more complicated than that. Cause how would I put this? Cause like in that case, the renegade option is more about acting impulsively, and violently. And actually, the guy that you're with, if you choose to just shoot the guy that you're with who was detaining the guy's friend, is basically like, huh, well, maybe you humans aren't too bad after all. So like, he definitely appreciates what you did. And if you let the guy go, he's like, why didn't you just shoot him? He's a xenophobe, and he was like threatening you. So like, That's why I kind of refer to Renegade as like the anti-hero choices as opposed to the villain choices. It only truly becomes like kind of villainous if you really lean into it. There you go. Sick. All right. I should be able to complete all of the little quests from that. Uh-oh. There's more of them. Shot him in the ass! I'm gonna do something funny. And sabotage. Wow! Got him. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do this world's like big quest, and then I'll switch to checking out Arco. Oh, another violence is never the answer. Violence is the question. The answer is yes sometimes. Yeah. Another like renegade option that I would say is like pretty good despite being the renegade option. You actually find another guy who survived the that Thresher Maw attack that you were involved in. But like he was presumed dead, but it turns out he was kidnapped by scientists from this organization called Cerberus, which is an extremist human organization that's very xenophobic. Apparently they had let the Thresher Maw loose on purpose and were studying its effects on other humans. For some purpose. And he's basically been going around killing the scientists. That were part of this. You find him holding up another scientist, and you can, if you have enough charm, so like, here, let me show you. There's charm and intimidate here. If you have enough charm, you can convince him to let the scientist go and answer for his crimes in like a court of law type thing. Or if you have enough intimidate, you can tell him that you'll kill the scientist instead. Both of those options, it's a little like D&D stats. I wouldn't super compare this to D&D though. It's quite different in a lot of ways. But in terms of dialogue stuff, like there are dialogue skills, yeah. But yeah, both of those options, even though one is like the renegade option, and so the quote unquote bad guy option, which like I said, this game doesn't really treat it like that. You mean like vibes? Fair enough. But yeah, that's this game's an RPG, so it has stuff like that. Yeah. The shoot, what was I gonna say? The guy. Oh right. So you can convince him to let the scientist be taken in, which is the Paragon option, or the Renegade option is to kill the scientist yourself, which means And if you do that, you relieve the guy of the burden of taking the scientist's life, which is just enough to, like either way, you relieve him of the burden, which allows him to calm down enough to the point where you can rescue him. Otherwise, you either end up killing him, or he kills himself. Gay space D&D with guns? Yeah. Correct. Codex entry. What's it about?
After the Geths, Varen are omnivores with a preference for living prey. Originally native to the Krogan homeworld of Tuchanka, they are, like most life from Tuchanka, savage, clannish, and consummate survivors. They are pack hunters when vulnerable prey is readily available, and become scavengers when outnumbered or outclassed. Their supreme adaptability, vicious demeanor, and rapid breeding cycle have made them ubiquitous and dangerous pests on many worlds. Virtually everywhere the Krogan have been, Varen infestations have followed, wreaking havoc with the native ecology. The Krogan have had a love-hate relationship with Varen for millennia, alternately fighting them for territory and embracing them as treasured companions. To this day, Krogan raise them as beasts of war. One of the common subgenus of Varen has metallic silver scales, leading to the rather unusual nickname, fish dogs.
Fish puppy! Fish whoopee! I'll deal with the other people's problems first, and then I'll talk to Faidan about his shit, about the guy that I found in the tunnel.
Hello again, Commander.
I killed the big Varen. The rest are yours.
Excellent. I'll organize a hunt when the immediate threat of the Geth is gone.
I have to go.
Here, for your trouble. It's not much, I know, but it's all we can spare.
Wow. Ammo. Tasty.
Nice work with those Geth. Glad you showed up. I still need the power cells for this generator, though. I found these power cells in the tunnels. Are they what you're looking for? I knew they'd turn up eventually. Here, Faidan gave me some requisition money. It's all yours. Now if I can kick these power cells into place, I'll have this colony up and running in no time.
The water started running not long ago. Thanks to you, I assume. Now we just need to deal with the Geth and we can get back to growing this colony. Here, a few credits for your trouble. Thank you again.
A few credits? That was 49,000 credits. Baby dogs are called puppies, and baby sharks are called pups. So therefore, you can call shark dogs and dogs sharks. You can call sharks dogs and dogs sharks because they're pretty much the same. Water dogs and land sharks, yeah. Honestly, sharks are kind of water dogs. I think sharks are pretty neat and good. I think people need to stop being afraid of them. I hate what Jaws has done to the public perception of sharks. Tooth whoopies. True, Ken.
Commander, what can I do for you?
I destroyed a Geth transmitter in the tunnels. They won't be a problem any longer.
Thank you, Commander. We're in your debt. You've taken a great weight off my shoulders. I just wish I had such good news for every problem.
Let's talk about Zeus, Hope, and Pharos in general.
Of course, Commander.
You're really docile unless you look like a seal. And even then.
There's a guy living down in the tunnels. Is he one of yours?
That would be Ian. He's very sick.
Some of the colonists...
We've been over this, Commander. The colonists are my concern. The Geth are yours.
There's a guy living down in the tunnels.
That would be Ian. He's very sick.
He seems to be more than just sick.
He hasn't been the same since the attack. We tried to help him, but he wouldn't listen to us. I can't help my people if they won't listen, Commander.
Don't you have medical supplies? Something to help him?
I wish it was that simple. Ian was a good man I'd like to have with us. Please, Commander. I'd prefer not to talk about it anymore.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Good luck, Commander.
Interesting. I got a lot of Paragon points from that. I might be able to max out my charm. Ian's sick. God damn it. I think I have to go to the elevator. Good shrunk! Alright. Ken, what do you think about Garrus? Do you think Garrus is hot? Because I think Garrus is hot.
Watch out! I don't know how much more I can take.
Oh, my car's here.
And now to the Geth base. Not something an intelligent being would typically say.
I love the arrow. She's so good. Uh-oh. It's a whole ass Geth ship. I love the Geth ships. They look like bugs. I like these things too. They're cool.
The last batch went south. What are they looking for? We are receiving a weak comm signal. I cannot pinpoint its location through the Geth interference.
Oi!
You ever done something expecting it to be Paragon, then got surprised when the game considers it Renegade or vice versa? Honestly, no, because the game pretty clearly telegraphs what is and isn't Paragon or Renegade. Because generally, Paragon options tend to be on the upper side of the little dialogue wheel, and Renegade options tend to be on the lower side. Specifically on the right side. That's how it usually is.
I'll wait as long as I have to.
Bonk. Explode. The other guy. This was a guy. Where is he? Where is he? Hello? Was it the guy that I kicked with my vehicle? He's either right above or below me. Right here. So let's try this. Hey, I got him. I guess he was below there. Prison venting about toxic husband, Paragon, divorce, renegade, murder. Yeah, that's it. It usually is that clear cut.
We've got movement. Some kind of vehicle. Not one of the Geth. They've got us on visual. We must be close.
Forget them. We need to deal with the Geth.
That's close enough.
Relax, Jong. They're obviously not Geth.
Get back, Juliana. Who are you? What do you want?
Commander Shepard, I'm here to remove your Geth problem.
You see? You worry too much.
And you trust too easily, Juliana.
I'm just glad to see a friendly face. I thought we were the only humans left on this planet.
Phi Dan and some of the members of Zoo's Hope are still alive.
I thought you said they were all dead.
I said they were probably all dead.
They're surviving, but the Geth really hit them hard.
We know what that's like. Those damn synthetics are relentless.
I'll do whatever I can to keep them away from you, but I need some information.
What kind of information?
Ignore him. The Geth are up in the Exogeny headquarters, just a bit further along the Skyway.
Those headquarters are private property, soldier. Remove the Geth and nothing else.
I'm not interested in your company's secrets.
Commander, before you go, my daughter, Lisbeth, she's missing.
3 dialogue options for toxic husband scenario. Divorce, I'll kill him, I'll hide the body after you're done.
That's my daughter you're talking about. She's still alive. I know it.
Where's your daughter, Juliana?
She was working in the Exogeny building when the attacks came.
Oh, yeah, there were several places she could hide. For a short time.
If she's in there, I'll get her out.
Thank you, Commander. Thank you.
Where's your daughter, Juliana?
Just the same.
Somewhere at the Exogeny headquarters, I hope.
Do you know what the Geth are after?
I have no idea. We certainly haven't found anything of use. Something Exogeny is keen to remind us of.
We need to recoup our expenses. It's nothing personal.
God, I hate that guy.
How did you get split up from the Zoo's Hope colony?
Most of us live closer to the Exogeny building. Zoo's Hope was mostly used as a port. When the Geth hit, we scattered. Until you told us about the others, we assumed they were killed in the first wave. If we had known they were still alive, we might have attempted to join them.
They're fairly secure now. Maybe you should do that.
No. I don't think that's a good idea. We have no vehicles, and the Skyway offers little protection.
Like the building we're in now?
Listen, our best hope is to sit tight and wait for company reinforcements. They'll come eventually.
What was the building used for?
Oh, yeah, we repurposed that structure to serve as headquarters for Exogeny. That's mostly offices with a number of light-duty R&D labs.
Exogeny is a master at repurposing anything and everything.
The company has to make a profit somehow, Juliana. Feros is a long way from self-sufficient.
Tell me about the colony.
We established ourselves here 4 years ago. Growth was steady until the attacks. Our biggest challenge has been the lack of resources. There's just so little here of value. Still, we were making a go of it. It was even starting to feel like home.
What brought you here?
I guess I thought this would be the start of a new life. I wanted to go where I could feel like I was making a difference. Instead, everything we built is destroyed. It's very hard not to lose hope.
However, pressed a dialogue option and ended up with an option I wasn't expecting. You press politely disagree and get I hate you and you should die. I think that sort of thing kind of started with Mass Effect, honestly, because it really truncates your options so that it fits nicely in the dialogue wheel. So occasionally you get something kind of like that, which thankfully it does. Again, like I said, it kind of telegraphs what a dialogue option's tone is generally going to be like, just based on its position on the wheel. But it's very occasionally you get something like that. Yeah. Is there anything else? No.
Stay bunkered down until I find out what the Geth are after.
Of course. And please remember, if you see my daughter...
They could survive out there, no problem. I was hoping you'd have a moment to speak with me. I've got a bit of a problem.
What do you need?
I need to retrieve some data. It's not a big job, but it pays well.
I'm listening.
Good. Poking around in the ruins has become a bit too dangerous for me.
People are quick to assume we enjoy being in hazardous situations.
It's not that bad, really.
All you need to do is find my console at ExoGeni headquarters and drop the data onto this OSD. It's that simple.
You're awfully quick to trust me with this.
Have you seen anyone else heading to ExoGeni lately?
I'll look around if I get the chance.
I appreciate it. That data could be worth a lot of money.
Please remember, if you see my daughter walks away.
You're alive.
Tell me about the data I'm getting for you.
Plans for a few prototype mods. I'm a freelancer. Some of my mods are highly sought after.
Why work in the middle of nowhere if your skills are so useful?
Maybe I've got a bit of the frontier spirit in me. That, and the alternative is a bit too secure for my liking. Freelancers don't have to worry about security as much, so long as we keep a low profile.
Do you have any idea what the Geth were looking for?
That's
oh, you played Skyrim as a kid?
I have no idea what anyone would want.
Yeah, Skyrim's an RPG. It's not, in my opinion, it's not a very good one. Yeah, exactly. Like you don't tend to play Skyrim like an RPG because it's just it's pretty light on a lot of the RPG elements, and there's not a lot of situations in that game where you kind of determine the outcome of anything. It's how much can I steal from this place before I get caught? Yeah, it's definitely more of a mess around game than a proper RPG. It's pretty. I think it's really weak as an RPG, which is why I'm not really a big fan of it. But just as a game to mess around in and like install mods on until it crashes, like yeah, it's great. It's a great time for that sort of thing.
Time to get moving.
I'm personally a big fan of RPGs where you can actually like role play.
We ran when the attack hit.
I hope you can get us out of this mess.
That's really close to just like an active fire.
Please keep your fire to a minimum when you go to the ExoGeni building.
God.
We want to minimize damage.
That's such a corporate
and I must
idiot.
inform you that the company will not be responsible for any injuries you sustain while in our facility.
What's your problem?
Not much of a people person, are you?
I like people. I just like them more when they're helping ExoGeni profit.
Jesus.
Someone needs to worry about the bottom line. I'm the only one left.
Shut your fucking mouth.
Tell me about ExoGeni.
Please. ExoGeni Corp is the premier...
Here's a fantasy world where you can do anything you want. Me as a child, theft and murder.
And in conjunction with our core interests, exploration provides a broad investment base for shareholders.
What are the company's core interests?
ExoGeni has a number of subsidiary companies in many different fields. The most profitable adapt alien technologies. There are many other industrial branches, but they aren't really relevant to Pharos.
Do you have any idea why the Geth attacked you?
None. We're scrambling to find anything of value. There's nothing here to warrant an invasion. There's barely enough here to warrant a colony.
Tell me about yourself, John.
Me? Yeah, I was sent here to do some routine estimations of the potential return on investment. The attack was certainly a surprise to me. I've been trapped here ever since. Can't wait for the Home Office to get me off this rock.
I'm going.
Please be careful if you go to headquarters. We don't want any unnecessary damage to the facility.
There's a wiener.
That's more than some get.
Say there was space over here. Oh no, this is the I didn't realize how zoomed in that map was. Bonk. guy can kablooey.
You owe us for this. The Skyway is crawling with Geth.
Package is secured. We're leaving now.
I wonder what that's about. Yeah, this looks like a place I can hop in. Bonk. I don't know why I like saying bonk so much for killing. This game specifically. Okay, there's just a couple goodies in here, I think. You were a creepy kid, you think?
Shut down the comm. We've got incoming Geth. Damn it! Shut down the comm.
I'm sure you were fine. I think there's a lot of kids that were like that. I wouldn't worry too much about it. Goodbye. The guy over here? Oh! Right in the building. Mass Effect has a really fun sci-fi world, I would say. I really like the way that this world's like this world is presented and the technology and how it's explained and all that. It's like really fun while also still sounding like smart. You had a Skyrim save file where you were a lizard and you'd go into places, steal as much as you could, and use fire spells everywhere when you got caught. Beautiful. Yeah, I've always been the type of person, even as a kid, where I would try to be like the best person I could be in video games. Like I felt really bad if I did something mean in video games, and I still do to this day, unless the mean thing is justified. Oh man. What? How'd I miss? Did that kill him? Yeah. Level 3 hazard. Oh, was it just like a fire over there or something?
Oi! Wahoo! Yippee! Yippee-doo!
Something's jamming the signal.
They must want something from the exogeny systems. Why else would they bother with all this?
Heading out.
What? Oh no, that was a quest marker thing. As a kid, how empathetic you were towards a game depended fully on how much you took it seriously. I think that's totally fair. I think that's how most people like interact with media as well. You commit a mass murder in Skyrim and then be like, no, I can't be mean to my Animal Crossing New Leaf villagers. That's mean. Yeah, definitely. Especially because Skyrim is just, like I said, a shit RPG. So like, it doesn't really feel bad to be mean in that game because like the people are just like whatever. They feel like robots. I really do not have a high opinion of Skyrim, or any of Bethesda's in-house RPGs, frankly. I just think they're poorly written and poorly designed. But they're great for running around and just messing around and doing whatever the fuck you want. They're just not competent at everything else they're trying to be. But I feel like people wouldn't really disagree that much with that take, because that's generally what people use those games for anyway. Just like fuck around simulators. The New Leaf villagers, the New Leaf villagers don't brag about the exclusive Cloud District every 5 minutes. Yeah, you're right. I don't know why I'm under here. Do you get to the Cloud District very often? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you don't. Fucking, like, that's what I mean when I say they're like robots. Because they say the same shit all the time. And also, it doesn't make any sense that he's saying that. Because, like, the first thing that you do when you get to that city is you go see the Jarl. Like, Skyrim's world feels so stagnant it hurts.
Our weapons cannot touch a field like this. We need another way in.
Quick save murder sprees? Yeah, I mean, even as someone who really doesn't enjoy, being evil, I'm still very much the kind of person who will go on a quick save murder spree if I feel like the game has fucked me over. Oh. What the heck is this? Okay, that's kind of what I thought it was going to be. I won. I'm kind of surprised it didn't wake up as soon as we got in here, though. Maybe that's by design, I'm not sure. Played Skyrim a lot as a kid and you don't know how the game works or what its plot is? Exactly. I have put a lot of time into Skyrim.
A one-way trip down, Commander Shepard.
Oh. I put a lot of time into Skyrim. Even though, like I said, I'm not a huge fan of it. And I've never beaten it. Because the main plot does not interest me.
I'm so sorry. I thought you were Geth, or one of those Varen. You're safe now. But why were you here in the first place?
It's my own fault. Everyone else was running, and I stayed to back up data. Next thing I knew, the Geth ship latched on, and the power went out. I was trapped. I tried to get out, but the way was blocked.
Not for me, it isn't.
We'll get you out as soon as we find out what the Geth are after.
It's not the Geth, it's the energy field they put up. They don't want anyone else getting access to the...
I'm here for the Geth. It's very important that I find out what they're after.
I don't know for certain, but I'm guessing they're here for the thorium.
Thorian? I have never heard of such a thing.
It's an indigenous life form. Exogeny was studying it.
What else can you tell me? Do you know where I can find this Thorian?
I might be able to, but not with those Geth crawling around everywhere. Look, we need to get out of here, past that field.
Do you know how we can shut it down?
No, not exactly. But I think the Geth ship is powering it. I've noticed the Geth laying power cables everywhere. You could follow those cables, but there's Geth all over the place.
Tell me what you know about the Thorian.
I really don't know that much about it. I think it's some kind of plant being. I know it's very old. Thousands of years, even.
Why do you think the Geth would be interested in the Thorian?
It's just a plant. I don't know why the Geth would care. Exogeny was studying it, but I don't think they found anything special.
Tell me about yourself.
I'm just a research assistant for Exogeny. I came here with my mother. I don't even know if she made it out alive.
She's with some others from the colony. She's safe for now.
She's alive? Oh, thank God. I thought I was the only one left. Please, Commander, just get that field down so I can see my mother again.
You'd play Skyrim until you got yourself into a problem that made the game basically unplayable, and then you'd restart as a new character. Well, that's the thing. Skyrim technically never puts you in a position where you can't continue with the game. The only thing that I can think of is if you have a high enough bounty, and at that point the game kind of becomes extremely difficult to continue. But Skyrim is a coward because they don't let you kill anyone that you want. If you try to kill a story important NPC, they just get on a knee until they catch their breath. That's what you mean, the bounty thing? Oh my god. But like Skyrim New Vegas, what the fuck? No, Fallout New Vegas. Fallout New Vegas, which was developed by a different company in Bethesda's Fallout engine, is way better because Skyrim New Vegas. No, please, don't remind me. Is way better because it's in that game, like you can do whatever the heck you want, and if you kill someone who's important to the story, then the story has a way around it. So, like, I hate Bethesda's philosophy when it comes to designing RPGs. You're an international threat in Skyrim, as you should be.
You stay put. I'll go open some doors.
Oh, here, take my ID. This should get you past any locked doors. Good luck with that field.
Oh my god, there's more. That's Garrus. I keep shooting Garrus, I'm sorry.
Area secured.
What part did I come from? I actually forgot. Oh, sloshing around in the gloop. Sloshing. Walk into town and metaphorical sirens would start. Yeah, just like the guards start beelining for you. Okay, let's see. I think this is where I came from? The game kind of automatically moved me, so I'm not, I'm a little disoriented. Yeah, that's where I came from. Chunk.
Stupid machine! Access encrypted files.
Uh-oh.
No, I don't want to review protocol.
I am unable to comply. Please contact your supervisor.
Damn it! Tell me what I want or I'll blast your virtual ass into actual dust!
Please contact your supervisor for a level 4 security exemption, or make an appointment with...
Stupid machine!
If there is nothing else, please step aside. There is a queue forming behind you for the use of this console.
Holy shit! Alright, we got him.
Exogeny Corporation reminds all staff that the discharging of weapons while on company property is strictly forbidden. Welcome back, Research Assistant Elizabeth Bainham. What can I do for you?
What information was the last user attempting to access?
Fetching data. The previous user was attempting to access details on the study of subject species 37, the Thorian.
Tell me everything you told the Krogan.
I was unable to provide the previous user with any relevant data. Aside from lacking proper access, there has been no new data available on species 37. All sensors monitoring the observation post at Zoo's Hope have been inactive for several cycles.
What does Zoo's Hope have to do with the Thorian?
Oh!
Species 37 is located within the substructure of the Zoo's Hope outpost.
That's why people there are acting weird. It's because of the Thorian. You walk into a town and either you succeed in stealing every piece of cheese specifically, or plan B, set everything on fire and put the townsfolk in a pile. Yeah.
Tell me everything you know about the Thorian.
The Thorian is a simple plant life form that exhibits a sentient behavior uncommon with other flora. Through dispersion and the eventual inhalation of spores, it can affect and control other organisms, including humans. The Zoo's Hope control group has yielded interesting results. Before sensors went offline, almost 85% of all test subjects were infected.
Bastards.
Exogeny knew all along what would happen to those people.
Jesus.
It was deemed necessary to assess the true potential of species 37.
That explains their strange behavior.
You should contact Joker.
Joker! Come in, Joker! Damn it! That field's blocking us.
We must find a way around the field. We must get back to Zoo's Hope.
God, this game does not waste any time letting you know that corporations are fucking scummy as hell.
VI, what can you tell me about the Geth ship and the field it's generating?
I have limited data on the Geth. They have effectively blocked all sensors within the facility.
Why so serious?
I have detected unusual power fluctuations, but am unable to determine the source.
I want to know about Exogeny Corporation.
Exogeny Corporation is at the forefront of human expansion in the new galactic economy, funding colonial development and securing resource rights to ensure our progress as a species. Further inquiries regarding company policy may be directed to Consumer Information Services during regular business hours.
Who's in charge here? Who organized the research?
All decisions about local resource analysis and acquisition are made by on-site management, deferring to the board of directors only when seasonal quotas are missed or exceeded. Individual employee records are confidential.
Tell me about the Thorian.
Species 37 was discovered several weeks ago when a small
Come in, Joker. I usually do. Turtle, why?
The outpost was quarantined immediately, and study of the infection began. Within 21 days, 58% of colonists exhibited altered behavior. Within 28 days, 85%.
Do you know how the creature controls its slaves?
The will subversion manifests as intense pain if directives are ignored. The effect is severe enough that subjects are soon conditioned against even minor thoughts of rebellion. Observation suggests the Thorian views its thralls in a utilitarian way. Care is apparently taken to avoid injuring them, much as a craftsman avoids damaging his tools. As long as no action is taken against the creature's objectives, the subjects are free to pantomime a normal existence until specifically tasked with something.
Is it intelligent? Can I reason with it?
The Thorian does not exhibit the focused behavior of a predator. The release of spores is an act of survival, not aggression. It does trigger advanced behaviors in the humans it enslaves, but we have yet to discover whether it recognizes or is capable of recognizing humans as more than tools. It is sufficiently alien as to defy classification at this time.
What's the size of this thing?
The Thorian appears to be a diffused creature. Its cognitive abilities are centered in large nerve bundles, but it receives data from kilometers of meandering tendrils. We have discovered bundles approximately 1 meter in diameter, but these seem insufficient to coordinate the massive sensory potential it possesses. It may simply process such stimulation slowly, or perhaps there is a nerve cluster of a greater magnitude we have not yet encountered.
Where's the center of this thing?
The Thorian is present as a weave of tendrils across much of the lower surface of Pharos. Observation of enslaved subjects suggests there may be key clusters that are tended by thralls. Unfortunately, direct observation of species 37 is limited, or non-existent.
What do you know about the Geth?
I have no specifics on the Geth as they relate to this facility. All sensors have been purposely decommissioned since their arrival.
Please access my personal files.
Elizabeth Bainham, Research Assistant, Biomedical Division, Security Level 4 exemption. You are currently under probation due to disagreements with management over established company policy. These sanctions may be lifted if your next evaluation is more agreeable.
What triggered the probation?
You were marked as combative about the operations of the Zeus Hope project, specifically regarding the handling of the infected colonists. As a result, you were tasked with monitoring the safety of the colonists for the duration of the observation.
I just realized it's been so long since I've talked. See, this is why I don't really intend to play Mass Effect on stream, because I get like absorbed in games like this and just start reading.
That's enough for now.
Going to standby mode.
So yeah, that's why. That's why I plan to switch to something else after I'm done. After I'm done with this like planet. Leveled up, let's see what I can do. Points. Planning on playing Fallout New Vegas at some point because you heard it's a very trans game. So like, on one hand, yes, but I think it's more just that a lot of trans people play it. Oh, no worry, Ken. No worry, no worries, Ken. I just caught it really early. Very trans. It's more so that it's big in the trans community. It's very queer, that's for sure, because it's it's very like it very doesn't give a shit about the fact of gender and whatnot. And it has you get a you get like a what is it? A like 15% damage, no, like a 5% damage boost if you're bisexual, essentially. Why is very trans caught by automod? I have no idea why. It's very weird. That is bright.
This structure seems to have significance for the Geth. Is it possible they set up this room to serve as a sacred temple of sorts?
Why would a synthetic devote resources to something like this?
Ouch. My eye holes. Oh, hurt. Oops.
Regroup!
Over there!
Uh-oh. Okay, let me deal with this.
Now it's fun!
Oh my god, where's it going? Okay, they got it.
Area secure.
Those enemies are freaky because they just go all over the place. They're so hard to keep up with. Right. Yeah, not even sex related. Just talking about trans people. It says, "Are you sure you want to send this?" That's so weird. Why can't they just allow that? Like, what's the like? Can I make it so it automatically allows that as a term? Because it's getting kind of annoying that I have to allow things like very trans and very homosexual and gay sex. Oh, pardon me. This is the way forward. This is the way forward. I don't want to go this way just yet. I think that is for this. I'm gonna go this way. Oh wait, what's that? Maybe I have to go to both of these. Seems reasonable.
Look out!
Bring it on!
Bye.
This was loaded down.
Bonk. Oh, he's still alive. He's just down. Go. Heck. Is that an explosive?
Perimeter clear.
Uh-oh. There we go. Oh gosh. Alright. Oh, this is the terminal that he wanted me to get stuff from. Awesome. Stinger 9. Ooh. That's not better than my, like, super good pistol, right? Because that'd be kind of insane. No, it's not. Okay. uh, you know, a little awkward to squeeze through there. Yeah, I think I will look into seeing if I can automatically allow certain phrases. 'Cause especially with my audience, or at least my prospective audience, I don't want them to have to jump through hoops every time they just want to have a discussion about things that are relevant to them. Ow! Oh, interesting. This game's a little jank. Especially the first Mass Effect, it's a little jank. But it's kind of charmingly jank. Test samples were due to arrive 3 days ago, but we haven't heard anything from the colony or the cargo vessel. We suspect the samples became volatile and recommend cutting off all further contact with the Notocrux colony. Even if the colony is discovered, no one should be able to trace the events there back to us. Man. At first I thought, like, oh, Exogeny is probably going to be like a corporation that's just, like, treated neutrally. Nah, they suck. They suck ass. Every corporation that this game has, like, explored even a little bit has been, like, unquestionably evil.
I fear we do not have the needed gear to destroy this claw.
Just how it should be, frankly. Oop. I really like the design of the Geth, they're cool. Oh. Woo!
Some sort of containment lab.
May be helpful. If we can dislodge even one claw, the ship may fall.
Server node. I wonder what this will do. Boink, boink, boink. I'm terrible at hacking. Boink, 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 boink. I'm a hacking master. Private log of Dr. Gamorla. I don't trust this Cerberus group. They may pay us well. Uh-oh. They're associated with Cerberus. But if this gets out before we've developed an antidote, it's just not smart. They won't tell us what they want the samples for or why they wanted them delivered to the Matano system. My records show nothing of interest out there. Ugh. Cerberus is always bad news. Because they are extremely xenophobic. We find a repair ticket attached to the console. The damn door to the shuttle bay is fried again. Works fine if the PSI is 30 or lower, and the safety shutoff kicks in if the PSI gets above 34. But if the PSI is in the 31 to 34 zone, the door slams down with enough power to shear through a metal I-beam. Somebody fix this before one of my team loses an arm in that thing. How convenient. Kind of wish there was a non-binary version of an exasperated boy or girl. Beast. My beast. What are you doing? My creature. Cuz. Oh, cuz. What are you, Shakespeare? Ah, Creech. Bean. Spliffle. Okay, so... Oh! Oh, okay, I see. Wait, how do I... Oh, I see. Are they all on? No, they're all off. Okay, so that's 24. Oh, easy. Boop, boop, and boop. I'm a math genius. Oh. Oops, looks like I damaged company property. Holy shit.
Well done. Our way out should be clear now. We can go address this thorian issue.
Keep your guard up. There still might be a few
Creature,
gadgets on the
please.
I repeat, Normandy to shore party. Are you reading? Anyone there? Normandy to shore party. Come on, Commander, talk to me.
Is that you, Joker? What's going on over there?
We're in lockdown here, Commander. Something happened to the colonists. They're banging on the hull, trying to claw their way inside the ship. They're freaking out.
They can't do any real damage. We're on our way back. Just hold your position.
Yeah, okay. Well, we'll just wait right here for you, Commander.
This is gonna be fun.
This place will be crawling with Geth in a minute. Keep together and we'll get out of here in one piece.
You have a suggestion? Tell me.
There you are. We should get out of here. I don't think this place is safe.
You said you didn't know about the thorian. I don't like being lied to.
I was afraid. I wanted to stop the tests, but they threatened me. Told me I'd be next. When the Geth attacked, I stayed behind to send a message to Colonial Affairs.
Sweetie. Yeah, Sweetie's good.
I tried to tell them where to find the thorian, but the power cut before I could send the message.
Sweetie.
I never meant for this to happen.
You did what you could. I'll help them if you can tell me where to find the thorian.
The thorian is underneath Zeus Hope, but the entrance is blocked. The colonists covered it with the freighter just before the Geth attacked.
But why are the Geth after the thorian? What could Saren want with it?
Well, it does have unique mind control capabilities. That's what Exogeny was interested in.
Normandy to shore party, come in.
What is it, Joker?
We're getting a lot of Geth comm chatter. Looks like they're headed your way.
You heard the man. Let's move out.
I'm coming with you. I might be able to help. Undo the mess I helped create.
Alright. I think this mission's almost done, and then I'll switch to Arco. Arco. Oh man, there's a lot of explosions. I think it just like ground against the concrete until it died. Jeez Louise. Alright. Ouch.
Is there anybody? Is there anyone picking this up? Get away from that radio!
Is that the corporate fucker? I think it's the corporate fucker.
This is Juliana Payne of Pharaoh's colony. Please help us.
What's went wrong? Stop! Stop! They're over!
Redeploying.
You can't do this, Jong.
Everyone shut up! Let me think.
What's going on?
You won't get away with this.
Get her out of here!
Get away from her, you son of a bitch!
Lisbeth!
Damn it! Come out where I can see you! All of you! Shepard. Damn it. I knew it was too much to hope the Geth would kill you.
Oh, what a motherfucker.
I found some interesting facts about you in the Exogeny database. I know what happened on Akuz. This doesn't have to end like that.
Not this time, Jong. You need to back down and let them go.
You don't understand. It's not that easy. Communications are back up. Exogeny wants this place purged.
This is a human colony, Jong. You can't just repurpose us.
It's not just you. There's something here far more valuable than a few colonists.
Are you gonna tell them about the Thorian, or should I?
The what?
It's a telepathic life form living under Zeus Hope. It's taking control of the colonists there. Exogeny knew all along.
You won't get away with this, Jong.
So you keep saying, but nobody's gonna miss a few colonists.
You've gone way too far. This ends now.
If that's the way it has to be, heck, come on, come on!
As if we don't have enough problems. Now we're shooting each other in the back.
It's my fault. I knew what was going on and I didn't do anything.
Don't you start. You do good work, and you know it. So what now, Commander?
I'll deal with the Thorian, then make sure you're safe.
The colonists won't let you near the Thorian. They die first. They're under its control.
What else am I supposed to do?
There's gotta be another way.
I think there is. You could safely use a nerve agent to neutralize the colonists.
Like a gas grenade.
Releasing clouds of nerve gas doesn't seem like a particularly good idea.
It's not like it's weapons grade. The insecticide we use in the grow labs contains trace amounts of tetraclopine, a neuromuscular degenerator. If their nervous systems are already weakened, it may act as a paralyzing agent.
A reduced capacity concussion grenade might suit our needs.
Sounds good. I'll do what I can.
Excellent. Thank you so much, Commander.
Nice.
We'll stay out of your way until you clear a path.
I got Paragon points for shooting that guy in the head. Awesome. It probably didn't actually come from that. It probably came from something else.
It's almost time, isn't it? Maybe we can free our friends after all. I have to help them. It's my fault this happened.
Please try to avoid hurting the colonists. Use the nerve agent I gave you, if you can.
I wonder what happens if you let that guy live. Hold on. Kinda curious about that. Looks like not a whole lot changes, but you need to be like, you need to have like, I guess like maxed out persuasion or intimidation to get through to him. It's kind of hard to do.
Any luck finding my workstation out in the ruins?
I managed to find the data and transfer it to your OSD.
That's very good news indeed. Thank you.
I was there anyway. It was the least I could do.
Well, I appreciate it. Here, you've certainly earned this. Thanks again, Commander.
Please try to avoid hurting the colonists.
Right, I already talked to her.
Use the nerve agent I gave you, if you can.
Ouch. Wait a second. Is that a little tunnel that I can be in, that I can go inside? Is. Oh, that's why there was a dude under the ground. It's because he was in the tunnel. I thought it was a glitch, but no, it was just a guy. That's no glitch, that's a guy. Ow, ow, ow. Shit. Alright. Imagine if you're like, I'm gonna play a little Mass Effect before starting stream and end up doing like a 9-hour Mass Effect stream. Nah, I'm definitely not gonna do that. I will be ending after I get off this planet. Uh-oh, that's a husk. Wait, no, that's not a husk, that's something else. The Thorian made that.
No amount of infection could have altered a human to that extent. I wonder what is going on here.
No hitting the colonists, even if the Thorian makes them fire on us. That's what the gas grenades are for.
As you order, Commander Shepard.
Shit, alright. Aw, man. Okay.
We got them all, Shepard.
I didn't expect this one to get into like full-on horror shit, but I'm glad they're doing it. Alright, I'll just leave that guy alone. I'm gonna go this way first. I'm gonna go this way first. I'm gonna check up on Ian. Ian, buddy. You okay?
Perimeter clear.
There we go. Alright. Anything out here? Hello? Alright, no, there's no one over here.
Well, ain't that just a waste of time?
Music's pretty cool though. Who set up all these concrete barricades? What is the point of them? Other than to make a cover shooter, because obviously that's the point of them. I'm just gonna check in here just in case there's something missable in here, but I don't think there is. No, there definitely is not. Mass Effect? More like Ass Effect. That's what I'm saying. When you sprint, you get full view of your shepherd's ass. Wow! Look at that thing. Oop. There we go. I think if I were to play something like Mass Effect for content, it almost certainly would be in some form of edited Let's Play format, because I do way too much reading. It would not be fun to watch live, I don't think. Okay, they gave me a lot of extra grenades. That's good. Can I do a sneaky little thing? Kind of like sneak it and sneak. Go. Alright. Everyone's still alive. That's good.
Tried to fight it, but it gets in your head. You can't imagine the pain. I was supposed to be their leader. These people trusted me. It wants me to stop you, but I...
Oh no, he's gonna kill himself.
I won't!
Let's see. Okay, let me catch up with what you were saying. You only do edited Let's Plays because sometimes you'll go for 15 minutes without talking and break the silence with one unfunny joke. Beautiful. Let me do a sneaky little thing. Your husband runs in front of you, guns blazing. You don't remember his name, so you just know him as my husband. His name's Garrus. Why is your protagonist's face during his death like, damn, okay. Because it's always like that. Your character isn't very, like, expressive in these games. So that's just kind of what they always look like. I wonder if you can save that guy at all. Let me check. Dramatic death. Cool, nice. Nah, he always dies. Alright. Is there anything over here? Apparently, though, that corporate guy, if you if you convince him to not be a dick, he becomes the new leader of the colony, and he's actually like decent. But fuck him. I'm okay with him dying. He's a piece of shit. Got a lot of Paragon points. You had one of those sick days where your throat is so sore you wince when you swallow. Yeah, no, I've had those before. Those suck. Those suck ass. I hate, like, head sicknesses like that. Head and throat sicknesses. They're the worst. I would much rather be throwing up than that.
Alright, we just need to find this creature and determine what it... That is disturbing. That does not look like any plant I've ever seen. This may be problematic.
Goopy. Ooh, very goopy. Oh.
Invaders, your every step is a transgression. 1,000 feelers appraise you as meat, good only to dig or decompose. I speak for the old growth as I did for Saren. You are within and before the Thorian. It commands that you be in awe.
You gave something to Saren. Something I need.
Saren sought knowledge of those who are gone. The old growth listened to flesh for the first time in the long cycle. Trades were made. Then cold ones began killing the flesh that would tend the next cycle. Flesh fairly given. The old growth sees the air you push as lies. It will listen no more.
Vomit and that's it, but a sore throat bothers you for days. Yeah, exactly.
I won't let you keep your thralls. Release them, now.
No more will the Thorian listen to those that scurry. Your lives are short, but have gone on too long. Your blood will feed the ground and in your growth.
Powering up.
Yeah, leveled up. Sick. Let's max out Spectre training. Pardon me. Kind of like wasabi versus hot sauce, where hot sauce hurts for a long time and gets worse as time goes on. Meanwhile, wasabi feels super intense and really sucks if you eat too much, but it's over in a few seconds. It's a good way to put it. The only problem is I love hot sauce. But yeah, that makes sense to me.
Area secured.
Ooh, pardon me. Yeah, that's right, idiot.
Desired effect, I believe. A few more and it will be severely hurt.
Take that, idiot. We love hot sauce as well, of all kinds, which is why it's the first thing that came to mind. Yeah, fair enough. You gonna wake up? Pardon me. Gross. garbage. I should put a little makeup.
Now I'm ready.
Kaplow! I've eaten spicy noodles for breakfast easily. Hello? Oh, I see. I've eaten spicy noodles for breakfast easily that some of my family struggle to eat. You're not the best at spicy stuff, but you'd say that you have a decent tolerance. It's funny, because my body doesn't react well to spicy stuff, but I love spicy stuff. Like, habanero level spicy stuff is, like, generally my preferred range. Oh my goodness.
We got them all, Shepard.
For Japanese and American standards, you're really good at spicy stuff. For Mexican and Korean standards, you're a little weak baby Victorian girl. Yeah, sounds about right. She said the thing, like the Ganon. You must die. Wait, no, that's different guy, not Ganon. Bonk. Yeah, the sound design of these things is great. Sound really freaky.
Perimeter clear.
Wow, that's a lot of them. Actually, that reminds me, I should probably get my strong grenades back.
Eat this!
Hostile spotted.
That's the
Eat this, missus. Why are you shooting them with radioactive fart bullets? Because they're toxic, so they're good against organic targets. Here. They're polonium rounds. High explosive rounds. Designed to detonate on impact, high explosive rounds have one major drawback: a massive increase in weapon overheating. I'm gonna put that on my sniper rifle. Hell yeah. Holy shit, look at that heatsink capacity. can't get over radioactive fart bullets. Despicable Me-fect?
Area secured.
Despicable Mass Effect. I remember when Mass Effect was only for a little bit. I mean, this is going on a little longer than I expected. But, I don't know, I'm having fun, so whatever. That thing's really gurgly. No shade, I just think it was funny. Yeah, fair enough. Oh, bye, Rain! Glad you could be here. Oh, what the hell? Oh, they like vomit on you. I didn't even realize that.
That's it. Bag 'em and tag 'em.
Really? there's these guys. I guess those are just gonna wait for us. But, oh. God, these things look so freaky. I love them.
Good as new. That's it. Bag 'em and tag 'em.
Uh-oh. Oh my god, I can't see you at all. Alright, okay. Did you die? Oh.
Clear.
I'm gonna play a little bit before starting stream. Turning into a 3-hour Mass Effect stream is pretty funny. I mean, hey, it's whatever Wednesday, so you know, whatever.
That thing has to drop soon.
Pardon me. Where are those guys? Up there? What the?
Now I'm ready.
There we go. Oh, interesting thing about this game. It used to be that in the original version of Mass Effect 1 that headshots didn't actually do any extra damage. That was before they decided to like lean like more like full tilt into like third-person shooter. Once you get to Mass Effect 2, headshots start mattering more. Ow. Am I out of... Oh, I'm out of grenades. No wonder it's not working right. kill the... Why is the tentacle look phallic? I think that's just what all tentacles look like. Oh shit. As veins, yeah. It's supposed to be really goopy and weird.
I'm free. I suppose I should thank you for releasing me.
Is everything
Thank
all
you
right?
for releasing me.
I am fine, or I will be, in time. My name is Shiala. I served Matriarch Benezia. When she allied herself with Saren, so did I. Benezia foresaw the influence Saren would have. She joined him to guide him down a gentler path. But Saren is compelling. Benezia lost her way.
Are you saying Saren can control minds?
Benezia underestimated Saren, as I did. We came to believe in his cause and his goals. The strength of his influence is troubling.
Benezia sought to turn the river and was swept away.
Asari matriarchs are among the most intelligent and powerful beings in the galaxy. How could one fall under Saren's control?
Saren has a vessel, an enormous warship unlike anything I've ever seen. He calls it Sovereign. It can dominate the minds of his followers. They become indoctrinated to Saren's will.
Hi, Rose.
The process is subtle. It can take days, weeks, but in the end, it is absolute.
This Wacky Wednesday,
I was a willing slave when Saren brought me to this world. He needed my biotics to communicate with the Thorian, to learn its secrets.
we are...
Saren offered me in trade. I was sacrificed to secure an alliance between Saren and the Thorian.
Well, I'm playing Mass Effect right now. I was gonna not play Mass Effect at all at first, and then I was like, well, I'll play Mass Effect for a little bit, and then that little bit turned into a lot of bit. I was like, I'll wait until the end of this mission, and this mission is kind of big. So, I'm playing a bit of Mass Effect before starting stream. Shush, you turtle. Yeah, so I was gonna finish the mission, and then I was gonna play a bit of Arco, because that game looks fun.
Saren's pretty quick to betray his own people.
He was quick to betray the Thorian, too. After he had what he wanted, he ordered the Geth to destroy all evidence of its existence. Saren knows you are searching for the conduit. He knows you are following his steps. He attacked the Thorian so you could not gain the cipher.
What's the cipher? And why did Saren need it?
The beacon on Eden Prime gave you visions. But the visions are unclear, confusing. They were meant for a Prothean mind. To truly comprehend them, you must think like a Prothean. You must understand their culture, their history, their very existence. The Thorian was here long before the Protheans built this city. It watched and studied them. When they died, it consumed them. They became a part of it.
Enough mystic crap.
So the Thorian taught Saren to think like a Prothean. How?
The cipher is the very essence of being a Prothean. It cannot be described or explained. It would be like describing color to a creature without eyes. To understand, you must have access to endemic ancestral memory. A viewpoint spanning thousands of Prothean generations. I sensed this ancestral memory, the cipher, when I melded with the Thorian. Our identities merged, our minds intertwined. Such knowledge cannot be taught. It simply exists.
I need that knowledge to stop Saren.
There is a way. I can transfer the knowledge from my mind to yours, as I did with Saren. Try to relax, Commander. Slow, deep breaths. Let go of your physical shell. Reach out to grasp the threads that bind us, one to another. Every action sends ripples across the galaxy. Every idea must touch another mind to live. Each emotion must mark another's spirit. We are all connected. Every living being united in a single glorious existence. Open yourself to the universe, Commander. Embrace eternity.
Damn. Maybe seizure warning a little bit.
I have given you the cipher, just as it was given to Saren. The ancestral memories of the Protheans are part of you now.
Are you all right? What just happened?
I saw something. It still didn't make any sense.
You have been given a great gift. The experience of an entire people. It will take time for your mind to process this information.
We should get you back to the ship where you can be monitored.
I'm sorry if you have suffered, but there was no other way. You needed the cipher. In time,
Wipe
it
the
will
sweat
help
off
you
my
understand the vision
helmet.
from the beacon.
Let's see.
What else can you tell me about Saren?
There is little I could tell you that you do not already know. He's powerful, he's charismatic, and he is dangerous. Once I followed him, blind to his true nature. But now I see he's leading the galaxy into an age of darkness and suffering.
Watching a Mass Effect stream without Mass Effect context. The Jimble invasion took everything from the Grooky Pookies. But now you, Commander, must help us rebel against these powerful Thorpals, or else the Bingle Dingle galaxy will fall like it did during the Great Dorpithany. Dorpithany, sorry. I assume that's how you wanted it pronounced. That's great. It reminds me of those what English sounds like to non-English speakers type videos. But yeah, like I've said before, I'm being pinged in movie night. But why? Oh, because Machima's here. Wow, that's a lot of people in movie night. Holy shit. $14 people. Goodness gravy. Alright. Here I am. Alone. Like a dingus. Alright. Yeah, the Yakuza movie. Yeah, I'm not actually alone. Don't worry, I was exaggerating.
Tell me more about this ship Saren has.
Sovereign is alien. I do not know how it was built or where it comes from. Its design does not match that of any known spacefaring species. It dwarfs any vessel in the Citadel or Alliance fleets. Its weapons are devastating, its defenses virtually impenetrable. With it, Saren believes he is unstoppable.
Its
You
penis.
said Saren
Incredible.
uses it to manipulate his followers.
The indoctrination. There is an energy about Sovereign. You feel drawn to the ship. It makes Saren's arguments more persuasive, more compelling. Spend enough time in Sovereign's presence and you will lose yourself. There is no other way to explain it.
Is it a regular ass shotgun on my waist? I mean, all the weapons are like sci-fi versions of weapons, but yeah, that's a shotgun.
I want to know more about Benezia.
Benezia was greatly respected among our people. A powerful biotic, even for an Asari. She was widely known as a teacher of philosophy and religion. She always sought the paths of peace and harmony. She joined with Saren because she hoped to turn him away from his path of destruction.
Instead, she became one of his most powerful allies.
As I mentioned before, Matriarch Benezia underestimated Saren. Be sure you do not make the same mistake.
Is there anything else you can tell me about the Thorian?
When the creature enveloped me, I became part of it. but I still don't truly understand it. So alien, so ancient. Its exact age is impossible to know. It measured time differently. 10,000 years of hibernation broken by a few frantic centuries of activity. Its mind was awesome, magnificent. It transcended all classification. And now it is gone.
Don't tell me you feel sorry for that thing.
The Thorian was a unique life form. A sentient being that lived for 50,000 years, maybe more. There is nothing even remotely like it in the known galaxy. I'm grateful you saved me from a life of thraldom. Yet I cannot help but feel some sorrow for the loss of such a rare and remarkable creature.
I want to know more about you.
There is
Gun
nothing
nerd.
remarkable
You
about
recognize a Spaz 12 when you see
me. I
one.
was merely
In this case, a
one of
Space 12.
Matriarch Benezia's disciples.
I'll let you
For
have a
nearly
closer
2
look.
centuries, I followed her, learning at her feet. When Benezia revealed her plan to join Saren, she gave her disciples a choice. Only those who were willing had to follow her. Many felt her plan was too dangerous, but I believed in her. I thought she could turn Saren away from his insanity. Instead, we joined him in it.
Now that you're free of the Thorian, what are you planning to do next?
If you allow it, I would like to stay here with the colonists. They have suffered greatly, and I played a role in their suffering. I would like to make amends.
The colonists will need all the help they can get. They'll be happy to have you on their side.
Thank you, Commander. May fortune smile upon you.
You did it. With the Thorian gone, we can start rebuilding for ourselves again. And we're free of Exogeni's threats. We're back to being just a little nowhere colony. Thank you, Commander.
Alright. Ooh, there's a new codex thing. Alright. Mass Effect is pretty simple if you want to interact with the Mass Effect is pretty simple. If you want to interact with the Gloopians, you just have to raise your super sexy stat to at least 80% in the first game and befriend the Thingle, which will unlock the story path of joining the Grooky Pookie army. You can also choose to kill the Grooky Pookie leader, at which point you unlock space weed bombs. That's how it that is how it feels sometimes. Of course in Canada the whole thing's flip-flopped.
Faster. Sovereign is the flagship of the rogue Spectres Saren. An enormous dreadnought larger than any other ship in any known fleet, it is crewed with both Geth and Krogan. At 2 kilometers long, its spinal-mounted main gun is likely capable of penetrating another dreadnought's kinetic barriers with a single shot. How Saren acquired this incredible warship is unknown. The prevailing opinion is that Sovereign is a Geth construct, while others believe it is a Prothean relic. Its design, however, hints at a more alien and mysterious origin. The attack on Eden Prime demonstrated Sovereign's ability to generate mass effect fields powerful enough to land on a planetary surface. This implies it has a massive Element Zero core and the ability to generate staggering amounts of power.
Wogue.
It'll be tough going, but we'll make this a home.
You saved most of the infected. It'll take time to recover from the physical effects, but they'll be all right. Thank you.
I fought so hard, but any thought of my own caused so much pain.
Mass Effect a thing in the Mass Effect is a thing in the Mass Effect universe. It refers to a process by which an object's mass is altered due to fields created by I think it was element 0, what it's called. It's kind of like if magnets was mass instead. Okay, so yeah, you just got the idea. It's a double entendre title. It both refers to the like one of the primary technologies in the game, and also the idea behind the game's choice-based narrative.
I will do what I can to assist the colony in this difficult time. I am ashamed of the damage done to the lives of these people.
Farewell, Shiala.
Farewell, Commander. I wish you well in your hunt.
I hope everyone just leaves us in peace now.
Oh, thanks again. That data will be very valuable once I get out of here.
I think I can hear my cat going, hello? Hello? Like a nerd.
I'm free. Thank you for giving me my mind back.
Thank you for everything you tried to do here.
Free? I can't believe I'm free.
Garrus, why are you on the table? Down, boy, down. He's my husband. I can talk to him like this.
Thank you for everything you did.
The only thing I can say for that plan is it made me forget how hungry I am.
Thanks, Commander. It's great to be free again.
I never thought I would be so thrilled to see a soldier. Forgive my previous inaction, but under the Thorian's influence, every thought was examined, filtered.
What will you do now that the fighting is over?
I may stay, try to recover my losses. I can have new supplies delivered within weeks. Perhaps the colony will survive after all.
Let me see what you have in stock.
Of course. Return in the future, and I may even have more to see.
Damn, he's got powerful weapons now.
Finally, that damn thing is out of my head. I can think without pain. And with
You just
power
left,
cells
okay.
abroad, I can get this place up and running again. Thanks, Commander.
I married this man, so it's my right to talk to him like a dog. Isn't that right, puppy? I mean... kinda.
It will take time for things to get back to normal.
Boobs? Alright. Who did that? Who's here? What? Okay. Did they leave? Guess they must have. I don't know who that was. Oops.
Thank you for freeing us.
50! 40 Latinos!
What? How is someone doing this, like, remotely? Boobs. They said boobs. Somebody hop in and out on Discord. Oh, it is! Okay, I see you.
Boobs?
Yeah, it's it's Punkit. Hi.
The bouncer.
Good God. Alright then. The bouncer. You dork. Eclipse should be enabled. Cease this madness! Regard the between. Well, sounds like a you problem. Punket's messing with me. Yay, Ortal! Alright, maybe instead of Arco, I'll play more Pseudoregalia in that case.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Because I said I would, I told Ortal that I would if I...
Pale.
If they got
Are you
through
suffering
here.
any ill effects from the cipher? The cipher shook me up a bit. I might be able to help you. I am an expert on the Protheans. If I join my consciousness to yours, maybe we can make some sense of it.
What Discord are we doing this all on? I'm in Morgana's server. I'm in the live channel, but that's only available to certain people, I think.
Do it. Hurry. We don't have much time.
Oh my god, my eyes like rolled into the back of my head. That was freaky. The eyes are like
Relax, Commander.
super jank in this game.
Embrace eternity. That was incredible. All this time, all my research, yet I never dreamed. I am sorry. The images were so vivid. I never imagined the experience would be so intense. You are remarkably strong-willed, Commander. What you have been through, what you have seen, would have destroyed a lesser mind.
Did you see anything?
The beacon on Eden Prime must have been badly damaged. Large parts of the vision are missing. The data transferred into the Commander's mind is incomplete.
This happened to my buddy Keith.
You must have seen something. I was able to interpret the data relayed through your vision. What was there, at least. But something was missing. Saren must have the missing information. Maybe he found another beacon. If we can find the missing data from your vision, I can... Oh. I am sorry. The joining is exhausting. I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
Dr. Chakwas should take a look at you.
That will not be necessary. I just need some rest. Somewhere quiet.
We're done here. Dismissed.
I've sent off the Pharos report, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Commander, Exogeny should have told us about the Thorian. It would have made your job much easier.
You might have been able to capture it for study instead of destroying it.
Exogeny tried to study it. Look how that turned out.
Perhaps it's for the best, then. At least the colony was saved.
Of course it was saved. Shepard would go to any lengths to help a human colony.
Being human had nothing to do with it. They were in trouble.
I love how you just disconnect.
But sometimes Spectres have to make sacrifices. I hope you're willing to do that when the time comes.
Goodbye, Commander. We will be waiting for your next report.
All right. I'm just gonna talk to my my crewmates. At least the ones, at least my squad mates rather. Actually, I'm gonna talk to Joker because I hope he has something else to say because he's a funny guy. Hello.
Hey, Commander, next time we touch down, let's try not to park the ship in a colony of mutant zombies. Just thinking out loud here.
I have to go.
Alright, see ya.
Faster ship mobility dominates space combat. The primary objective is to align the mass accelerator along the bow with the opposing vessel's
Am I sure
broadside.
none of them are
Battles
sus?
typically play
I'm
out
gonna
as
ban you.
artillery duels, fought at ranges measured in thousands of kilometers, though assaults through defended mass relays often occur at knife fight ranges, as close as a few dozen kilometers. Most ship-to-ship engagements are skirmishes between patrol vessels of cruiser weight and below, with dreadnoughts and carriers only deployed in full-scale fleet actions. Battles in open space are short and often inconclusive, as the weaker opponent typically disengages. Once a ship enters FTL flight, the combat is effectively over. There are no sensors capable of tracking them or weapons capable of damaging them. The only way to guarantee an enemy will stand and fight is to attack a location they have a vested interest in, such as a settled world or a strategically important mass relay.
Turtle, I can't believe you're doing this to me. You're being so wretched right now. Stop being wretched.
We haven't had time together since our last chat. A lot was said when we talked.
You seemed decisive then, Lieutenant. Why so hesitant now?
Wretched and Clank.
I don't want to distract you too much. The deeper we get into this mess, the
Back was
bigger
that.
it seems. I'm just looking for a mirror. The debris thing wasn't the right.
Ow! What the hell?
Ridiculous this is. Seems like every other race in the galaxy is wrapped up in their own problems.
Ortal, what are you doing?
Wanting to believe everything will be fine? Sounds like human nature to me.
Yeah, I guess some things carry across species well enough. I should remember that after what happened with Vernus.
I think you'd carry a grudge over the crap you took from Vernus.
Before I met Vernus, I knew as much as any other civilian. Aliens were weird, superior, and tried to tell us what to do. I mean, it's only been 26 years since first contact. That's not a lot of time to understand them.
Bogus.
Vernus, who made me see how human aliens are. They're not different or special. They're jerks and saints, just like us. Hell, by the time I got payback, I didn't even want it anymore.
I don't see you snapping very easily. What finally did it?
He hurt Rana. Broke her arm. She reached for a glass of water instead of pulling it biotically. She just wanted a drink without getting a nosebleed, you know? Like an idiot, I stood up. Didn't know what I was gonna do, just something. And Vernus lost it. Beat the crap out of me. Kept shouting how they should have bombed us back to the Stone Age. And that's when the knife came up. A military-issue talon, right in my face. I cut loose. Full biotic kick right in the teeth. Almost as strong as I can manage now. But at 17, that's something.
He deserved it.
It killed him, Shepard. Snapped his neck. They probably could have saved him if they got him to an infirmary quick enough. But they didn't. Caused a stir when they shipped him home. Bot training was shut down. Kinetics folded a couple of years later. That's funny. I'm not sure which of us got the worst of what happened.
Was Rana all right?
Rana? Yeah. Yeah, she was fine. We never really, we stopped talking after that.
Tell me what happened.
Rana had a gentle heart. She loved everyone. Vernus terrified her. We all protected her from him. I mean, everyone who loved her. But after what I did to him, she was terrified of me too. Anyway, this is, I had a point here. Aliens are individuals. Just because one's an ass doesn't mean they all are. So, yeah, I hated that Turian, but he wasn't a Turian to me. He was Vernus.
So that's why you're so self-controlled.
I'm no more disciplined than any other biotic, Shepard. This is all ancient history. I'm over it.
You agonize over doing the right thing and never let yourself lose control. Because Rana spurned you after Vernus died.
That's... all right. Maybe you have a point. Maybe. But I'm okay. You don't have to worry about me. Fully functional human being. And I won't be a burden on you. On the crew.
Caden, you're a strong man. Talking about this doesn't make you a whiner, and it doesn't make you immature. It makes you human.
All right. But it's embarrassing you had to tell me that. You're right. I might need to loosen up a little. I'll try. Glad you'll be here when it's over, Shepard. I'm looking forward to some shore leave.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
I'm glad there aren't many aliens like the Thorian. I don't think my stomach could take it. One of my cousins has an agribusiness. I was thinking of calling him. Maybe he can get some shipments into Pharos. I mean, now that they're cut off from the company.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
Caden? Yeah, Caden's awesome.
Now, Commander. We'll have time for personal debriefings later.
We'll talk later, Caden.
I'd like that.
If only this conversation was context. It's not that far removed from his other conversations. He's just a nice guy. I don't think...
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
No.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
You're in good hands. Dr. Chakwas knows what she's doing.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
I like talking with you, Liara. No matter what the subject.
Then let us talk about you. Are you okay?
I'm not sleeping well. The visions keep me up at night.
I wish there was something I could do to help you. You need to be at your best, Commander. The crew relies on you for leadership. It can be a heavy burden.
I can handle the responsibility of command, but if I don't stop Saren, the entire galaxy gets wiped out.
I'm sorry, Commander. The last thing you need is someone constantly reminding you of how grim things are. Is there anything else you would rather talk about?
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Never a dull moment with you, Shepard.
You ever go on any missions like ours before?
Saving the galaxy from certain destruction? No. But I've had my share of adventures.
Do you remember any that stick out?
A few. I remember one time I was hired by a Volus diplomat. What an ass.
I guess even politicians have need of mercs from time to time, huh?
Time to time. If it wasn't for politicians, I'd be out of work. They're always looking for ways to get ahead. This one was no different. He wanted me to erase his past. Get rid of an old friend who knew too much. Huh. His old friend turned out to be an Asari commando.
I can see why that might give you pause.
What? No. Alina and I were old friends. Sort of. We met when we were both contracted to kill the same Turian. Neither of us wanted the other one to get him first. We spent more time fighting each other than tracking that Turian.
Which one of you made it first?
It was a tie. I brought back his head. She got the rest of him. As far as I know, we both got paid. Anyway, when I told Alina about the diplomat's contract, she and I had a good laugh about it.
So what'd you do?
Well, I wasn't going to lose the contract, but I respected Alina. In the end, I let her pick the location where we'd fight. She chose some old Solarian space station overrun with mercs and smugglers. That way we didn't have to worry about hurting any innocent bystanders. She always was a bit of a softie.
What happened on the station?
What didn't happen? For 2 days I chased her through that station, used my entire store of ammunition, had to kill a bunch of mercs and use their crap weapons. By the 3rd day, the station was barely holding together. The mercs were dead or gone, life support was failing, but I had her. She'd locked herself in the med labs. She was trying to patch herself up. Damn tough, that one. Then just when I thought I had her, the station's core went critical. Barely made it back to my ship in time.
I assume the Asari Commando didn't make it.
I watched the station from a distance. I never saw her leave. And when that place blew, there was nothing left larger than a Turian's right nut. So I headed back to the diplomat to give him the good news and collect my pay. But before I got halfway there, Alina sent me a message. Better luck next time. Now, I'm not superstitious, but if someone can survive that, well, they deserve to live. At least for a bit longer.
What about the diplomat? He wanted her dead.
I told him the truth. Alina was still alive and she was really pissed. I told him if he wanted to live, he'd need me around to protect him.
And he believed you.
He kept me on as his personal guard until he died. Natural causes. Easiest job I've ever had. A little boring, but credits are credits.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Yeah, I really like all the crew members in this. They're good.
Commander?
What's your opinion of the last mission?
Gotta admire those colonials. That's about the worst place for a colony I've ever seen. Given the option, I'd get the hell out of Dodge.
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
I'm off duty until tomorrow. I was gonna have a small drink. Bit of a celebration. If you're interested.
What's the occasion?
It's Armistice Day, when the First Contact War ended. My family always marks it. Since I'm the only Williams aboard, I thought I'd ask you.
Seems like an odd thing to celebrate. That was 26 years ago.
In our family, it's not really a celebration, more like an obligation. Don't tell me you don't know about my family. My commanders always find out. It's not in my files or something?
There's almost nothing in your files. Technical scores and a list of crap assignments.
There's a reason for the crap assignments. I'm General Williams' granddaughter, the commander of the Shanxi garrison in the war. The only human ever to surrender to an alien race.
I see. That's why you drive yourself so hard.
A Williams has to be better than the best, if only to avoid suspicion. That's what my dad told me the night before he retired. Takes a special kind of thick-headed to march into a job where your family's blacklisted. I did it anyway. I'm not gonna let our name go down with Arnold and Quisling. Granddad deserved better than that.
What happened to your grandfather after the war?
He was relieved of command as soon as Shanxi was liberated. They brought him back to Earth in irons, but there was never a trial. They quietly demoted him and stuck him behind a desk. He retired a year later and spent the rest of his life working construction in the colonies. Sometimes we hear about attempts to get him exonerated in some official way. Nothing ever comes of them.
As I recall, your grandfather held out for a long time.
The Turians wrecked the orbitals in the first wave and occupied the major cities. They sat in orbit, dropping rocks on anything that moved. Granddad dispersed the troops, but when they went into the cities for supplies, the Turians would wreck a block to eliminate one fire team. Civilians were dying, his troops were starving, and he couldn't contact Alliance High Command. So he surrendered the garrison.
He refused to sacrifice his men just to save face for humanity. You planning to throw yourself on a sword to save face for him?
Would it make a difference? He's gone now. Dad's gone too. And who would it impress? I'll never be good enough for the Alliance. So now you know. Gonna kick me off the ship, Skipper?
You're a valuable part of my crew, Williams. If I want an opinion from the head, I go to Alenko. When I want one from the heart, I go to you.
I also play a mean game of pool. But anyway, I've got things to do before we land. I'm sure you do too.
Dismissed, Chief.
Ma'am.
Commander, I wanted to thank you.
What for, Garrus?
For everything. Taking me with you, letting me be part of your team. I've learned a lot. I've thought a lot about what you've told me. About not sacrificing innocence to achieve the goal. About finding the best way through, not just the fastest. And I've been thinking about Dr. Saleon, too. I'd convinced myself that he deserved to die, but then I started thinking about why I wanted him dead. I realized it wasn't because of what he did to those people. That was part of it, but I think most of it was because he got away from me. He escaped under my watch, and I didn't like that. I let it become personal.
Words mean nothing until you turn them into action, Garrus. What are you gonna do about it?
Well, I'm going back to CSEC. I think I can make a difference there. I'll also reapply for Spectre training, but I'll do it right. I won't compromise myself to get there. If the people I'm sworn to protect can't trust me, then I don't deserve to be the one protecting them.
I'm glad you see it that way. Keep that in mind when we meet Saren.
Don't worry, Commander. I will.
Boop, boop. Alright. One more person to talk to.
Hey, Shepard. You need something?
Oh, she doesn't have anything to say. Oh well.
I should go.
See you later.
Dang, I like Tally a lot. I wish she had something to say.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
Yeah, that's what I have equipped, okay. I'm yellow now. Because it's a warning to all my enemies that I'm dangerous. Don't mess with me, or I'll sting like a bee. That's my attack. I'm yellow now. I think that's everything I wanted to do. So, got something in the codex. We got a lot of stuff in the codex. Let lizard. You hate being sick? I don't think people tend to like being sick. So, I feel you there. There we go. Alright. Boop, boop. Save game. Hot take, being sick sucks, actually. The thing you like about being sick is not feeling guilty about using sick time. But you barely do when you're not sick, so yeah. Being sick sucks, actually, unless it's your mission status, then it's cool. Beautiful. Alright. I'm gonna move over to Pseudoregalia, since Ortal is here. I believe Ortal is still here. Can you give me a sign, Ortal? Hotter take, me grabbing something out of the oven without mitts. I guess that would be a hot take. God. Maybe taking a shower? Alright, in that case, I'll take your word for it, and I'll just go for it. Never feel guilty for that, you're being exploited. Fun fact, in other countries, sick days don't exist, you just take a day off if you don't feel good and that's it. Yeah, I was thinking of also mentioning that, like, you definitely shouldn't feel guilty about taking sick days off. Like, you should not feel guilty about 20 days of vacation minimum. Yeah, man. Why isn't that the standard? Yeah, it's like, just don't feel bad, because it's like you're not truly inconveniencing anyone. Big companies can take care of that shit. Yeah, that shit's all stupid. Should not be standard in any place, especially not some place that's as developed as the United States. You're a furry first and a worker last. Yeah, I agree. Speaking of furries, let's play Pseudoregalia. Boop. Nope. Come on. Whoa, that's a loading screen. Or a title screen. It looks really cool. I must have forgotten what it looked like. There we go. Hot take. Self-care isn't something you should feel guilty about. Yeah. Full stop. That's it. Did I not? So, there you are. Right. I think I found out last time that it doesn't work with the PlayStation controller. So I shall use an Xbox One. There we go. Congratulations on being 100 times funnier than you. Yeah, if there's something that cheesy is, it's the funniest person in the room. Do I still have the low FPS animations? I thought I turned that off. I love that giving Sybil pants is accessibility. I know I said that last time, but it's just really funny. Animation frame rate, please turn off. Oh, it's a furry. It is a furry. Were you not here when we played Pseudoregalia? Just sliding around in the big pants earlier, but you switched to the greaves. Understandable. Alright, let me look. She's got a big booty and it's just out there. Isn't that awesome? I forgot how to play. Okay. But should keep that thing? Transition goals? You're right! God, I wish. A bounty. Boingy boingy. Dang it. Okay. Should I keep the low resolution? Why are your transition goals thick furries? Rouge the Bat, this bunny. She's more of a goat, but yeah. Deer. Bunny, deer, I don't know. You're not even a furry? Really? You're not a furry? Damn. I totally expected you to be, considering how well you drew me. The mean part of you that wants to say skill issue to not being a furry. Yeah. I don't know, cause you seem like you would be one naturally. Oh yeah, so yeah, quick opinions. I'm sure I asked this last time, but do we want low resolution, low frame rate animations, or do we want high resolution, high frame rate animations, or a mixture of one of those? Does it happen too many times? Well, maybe now is a good time to ask yourself if you really are one or not. Yeah. You don't have to identify as a furry. You can just like things that furries also like. Oh. But a resolution is more comfortable for me. Ow. Yeah. I mean, neither is like uncomfortable. I'm just not entirely sure what I like more personally. I'm gonna put my oh wait, we didn't see this one yet. Look, she got thigh fluff poking out. Poking out. So floofy. If you were one, you'd admit it. That's fair. just out of curiosity, not out of any like desire to like convert you or whatever. Is there any particular reason you don't consider yourself one? Sybil is an inspiration for your persona? Hell yeah. We love to see it. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to do... No. Alright, I forgot about this. This? There we go. I think we wanted to be like being human pretty, very pretty too. Yeah, I mean, I have friends who identify as furry who also really like human characters, and like, I mean, so do I. Especially more recently, I've been learning to appreciate human characters more. I want to go. I wish I could tell which way was north. Let's see. That's that. So I want to go. I want to go that way. Honestly, for me, I think you have friends who are furries who have very cute personas, but also very cute IRL. Yeah, I think being a furry isn't contingent on wanting to be an animal person. Don't make you analyze whether you're a furry on a violent sick day. Yeah, that's fair. I still want to talk about it though, so I apologize if this makes you analyze your furriness, but I want to go to the right. Smiles big around at the streamer. Hey, wait, you were complimenting me. But yeah, in my opinion, being a furry is not contingent on whether you want to be an animal person or not. I think it purely... I mean, again, it also depends on what you want and what you identify as, but I'm just telling you because I don't want you to think that saying that you are one means that you have to want to be an animal person. Pardon me. Eats the game the streamer's playing? No, don't eat Pseudoregalia. I need to play it. In a light-hearted way. No, I know. Well, that's why I'm still talking about it. If you meant it seriously, I would have stopped. I want to wait for Oratol before going down here. Is there anything else I can do in the meantime? But anyway, yeah. So, I think if you want to present yourself, I think you can present yourself as Fran's rigid and solid. Hi, Vari. May I actually want to go across the bridge? Like, into the town, or what?
Hi, Vari!
Other way? Other where? Ooh, I never looked at the skybox here. Smiles wet and soggy. Hello, Feathers. Feathers, who I think I know who it is now. I believe King of Feathers is someone that I actually know. And not just some random soggy individual. Gasified sports mascot and cool artist. That's complicated. Furry is like... I wouldn't even describe... I don't even think it's proper to describe furry on an individual level as much as it is to describe a community. It's like... I would say like the biggest unifying factor of furries... What are you doing, Cheesy? is a sort of mutual love and appreciation for animal characters. I have seen people who identify as furries who don't even have a persona. And you won't be judged. You generally won't be judged for stuff like that. And if you are judged by something like that, then like usually those people are heavily judged themselves for being judgy. If I whoa, that's cool. I'm just kind of getting my bearings. Those people are not worth listening to, exactly. Wasn't there... There was something I could do. What was that? There's like a secret move I could do. Oh, forgot about this. And still Tumblr, and a few months later I'm questioning whether or not you're a furry. The throw and kick off the cross. Oh yeah, you did find me through Tumblr. Wait. Oh yeah, cause Punk It, right? Well, yeah. Wasn't there a thing that like homed in on it? I could have sworn that was a thing. There was something that was that made it easier. I thought. Or was the kick the thing that makes it easier? Yeah, you can kick the Dreambreaker, and it does a lot of damage apparently. It's incredible how many people know each other because of Mason. Yeah, it's wild. It is cool. I forget who told me. I think it was my buddy Oratal, who should be showing up eventually. Yeah, Oratal knows a lot about this game and really likes it, so... Bam! I should go use it on an enemy so you can see what that looks like. Oh no, it's the Dreambreaker. The Dreambreaker homes in on enemies that you kick it towards. That's right. Uh-oh. Whoops. I think it killed the enemy though, so... Nope, that's not gonna do it. What about something like this and then... nope. Okay. Sounds very Undertale. I personally think it sounds a bit more, I mean, it has that distinct PlayStation 1 vibe. Shit. It sounds kind of Final Fantasy-ish. Though I don't know enough about Final Fantasy to be confident in that. It kind of makes me think of Final Fantasy, so... There it is. Oh, hi. Oh. God damn it. I'm trying to practice this. There we go. Wait to kick at the final moment to edge out some extra distance. Oh, you mean like when I'm jumping around? Fair enough. Yeah, it just goodness me. Just because the kick kind of propels you upwards a slight bit, it feels like I should be doing it early, but I know it's probably best to wait until I'm near the wall. The fuck? You didn't exist? Like during PlayStation 1 era? Redirects your momentum very well, so if you miss a platform, you can kick behind you to immediately stop flying. Yeah. I do know that. Yeah. Woo. First console was Wii, and only console as far as I'm aware. Bounty mode. Alright. Ken, you said I should go towards a bridge somewhere? Oh, I see it. So that's, oops. Your dad had a PS3, but you could use more freely. Understandable. I know there's a way that oh, probably like that. Oh. Damn. Dive kick? Dive kick. Dive kick. How do I dive kick? Slide in the air. What? Oh, you mean like this thing? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I was just about to do that. Damn it. I'm gonna cry. Pogo stick. Oh, right. You were more interested in Super Paper Mario than God of War? Valid. You got into horror and creepypasta not long after that? Okay, listen. I think... Oh, hi, Ortal! I think Super Paper Mario opens you up to horror way easier than something like God of War does. Because God of War is not horror. God of War is action. Super Paper Mario's got some freaky shit in it. So, like... there we go, finally. Alright, Oratal. God of War is empowering against horror. Yeah, whereas Super Paper Mario subjects you to horror that you can't do anything about. You're just a little guy, exactly. Alright, Oratal. Should I be going down there into the Death Shack, or should I be going across this bridge? What's your recommendation as my guide? Apparently I can cross this bridge. It doesn't look like something I can cross, but I'm willing to believe. Go down? Okay. God of War isn't nearly as eldritch. Yeah. What the fuck? There, that's what I wanted to do. Cross the bridge. Cheesy, what are you... Were you trying to impersonate Oratal? Ooh. Ooh. The underbelly? Uh-oh. Oh, there's a way back up, though. Oratal, you silly bitch. You said there was no way back up. Either way is progress. I assumed. I just wanted to know what Oratal thought I should do. Belly? Oh, whoa. Yeah, belly. What the heck is this? It looks like a sheet of paper, but I can't do anything about it.
Look at my little hooves. Wee.
Undertale. Also, yeah, Oratal, I just figured out how I would be able to cross that bridge. It goes a little something like this. Boing! Undertale's lesser known cousin, Underbelly. Cheesy, please. Please do not. You wretched being. Sent me down here because of what I was just talking about, like creepy shit happening to you. I mean, this place is cool. I wouldn't call it creepy in the same way. This is creepy more in a how would I describe it? More in like a Zelda way. You unlocked a core memory. Cheesy, I think you're actively harming my audience. Ooh, I think I might be able to make it up there. The whole time you're down here, you were on edge. Understandable. It does have a foreboding atmosphere. I do not blame you. Yeah, it kind of gives me similar vibes to like what is the point of this? It gives me similar vibes to Hollow Knight's the like Soul Cathedral or whatever it's called. If you know what I'm talking about. Ooh. Just a wooden floor? Okay. Ow! The fuck? Little guy! Damn it. Oh, I disintegrated him. Awesome. The little guy is a stone cold killer. He did a lot of damage. Is this guy a little guy? No, he's just a statue. Little guy was a stone cold killer. The stream lagged when I killed the little guy. Yeah, just to preserve your innocence, he walked away. Fun-sized serial killer? Beautiful. Before I go this way, alright. This is just kind of here. Ugh. Dang. Place is thematically more fitting for next stage. You know, that's fair. I don't think I knew either way was fine because I know how these games work. The bridge would have let me go to a cool spot. Well, I guess we're not friends anymore if you're not gonna let me see a cool spot. Cool spot for the SNES. Yeah, the 7-Up logo's dot, exactly. Okay, so that's why there's this little room here. You can break into it. Still weird, I don't know why that's there. Feels kind of pointless, but who am I to question the motives of the game designers?
Phew!
Yeah! Restored all my health too. Oh, badass.
Pedos.
I can't. I'm not Australian. I can't do it.
Pedos. Beep. Boop. Zeep zorp.
Not everyone enters through where I did.
What?
Oh. Oh, you mean like no? Oh, okay. I kind of did like a slight like sequence break by going up here. Understandable. No, badass. Do not call me this. Wait, what? This close again? Did I do that? There's a lot of exits here. Oh my god. Alright, There's a hole. I did not see that hole. Alright. You're saying the room is like that intentionally for both sides, but I was saying it's weird because when you enter one way because others would come in from the other way. I think I understand. Guys, when they find a random hole in the woods, there's a hole! This is true. I know this from experience. Uh-oh. You've been getting worse at explaining? Damn, you better take your explaining medicine then. Before it gets worse. Women don't point out holes in the woods, famously. Yeah. Yeah, everyone knows this. Not everyone knows that boys point out holes in the woods, but everyone knows that the women don't. I think Ortal means your name. I also see it as red. Yeah, that didn't work. How the hell? And that just goes back down there. Oh, you see it as blue? It must be random then. Three-color neck.
Purple.
Ouch, my head. It bonked. Ow. Hell yeah. We're in the same spot right now. Wow. Oh, okay. Have a good night, Feathers. I'm so sad your time here was temporary.
Oh.
I can make that jump without those.
Whee.
I'm okay. But why? What is the point of this? Yeah, yeah, you can manually set your name color. I have mine set to a magenta. Hello. Ow! Oh, one fell over. Bumped his head. No, you don't have to buy it. You can just set it. I forget how to, but you can. Oop, come on. There we go. What are these things? Ding! Do I like... Moderator panel. The moderator panel doesn't let you see it. That's stinky. Okay, that didn't do anything. I think I'm missing something. But I can't do that. I do have one more idea. Speaking of colors, I should really set my, there was a color that I wanted to set. Shit. Excuse me. No! Alright. Okay, yeah, that didn't do it. Alright, I'll come back later for that then. Fucking egg. What? Oh, there we go. Why can't I break this? Anything over here? Why? That's just a weird visual thing. Weird. Goat Raider. It sure is. Hi, Krana. Might just stay random. Fair enough. If you can't think of a color you want to be, then just yeah, stick with random. I picked magenta because it's kind of my thematic color. Oh yeah, channel points are named berries now. I'm gonna figure out something to do with channel points eventually, but for now, the only thing I have is that they're called berries. knew it. There's a thing. Foxes love berries. They do love berries. Although the more obvious reason to pick berries for me is because of my theming, my branding. If you want to be a corporate shit ass. Have I been here? I have been here. Have I been here? They're not blueberries. Well, I mean, I guess you can consider them blueberries. They're not gonna be. They're not gonna stay blueberries. Poison berries, then. Okay. Nope, it's not working. Oh, my bones, they fell out. That's not what I wanted to do. Alright. Cattle prodding meat packer. Yeah, not that kind of branding. How could I forget the humble blackberry? I see what you're doing now, you trickster. Yeah, there we go. Ooh. Hello? Ooh. Oh. The Sonic CD room. Oh! Ouch. Hey! What the hell? What? There we go. Strike break. Hold attack till your weapon is ready, release to strike. To destroy heavy barriers. Nice. I will say, the thud when the thing lodges itself on the ground, yeah, it's awesome. That heavy attack could really use some more impact. Otherwise, glad to have a new move. Being sick is a skill issue, and let me tell you, I'm bad at this game. Damn. Alright, let's see. Looks like I have a key. No, that's the big key. I think I'm out of small keys. Underbelly. Yeah. Underbelly. This game? I forget if this one is free or not. I don't think it is. If it isn't free, it doesn't cost a lot, I'm pretty sure. $5? Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. Underbly. Sorry, $6! I would say you definitely shouldn't feel stupid, because that means you got to pay the developer money, and I think they deserve it. There's only like 5 of those walls in the game. Oh damn. You're wrong by one whole number, or it's all you're banned. Actually, no, I want to do this. Oops. The climbing sound is so good. What's the bubble for? Why is there a bubble there? Pardon me. Shit. No. You remember how to cross this? Is it like obscure or something? Still is a fucking statue. This woman. Got everything I need in the room. I'll figure it out. Figure you out, bitch. Yeah, she would make a good fighting game character. Well, to be fair, this game only came out today because of what was informed by yesteryear. Okay, I get it now. The trailer has power-up spoilers. This is a nice little aha moment. Take me on. Take on me. I'll be gone.